Hello, this is TheRunningManZ. How you doing, guys? Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Pat Crease, thank you for the 6 months. Doomstar, sorry. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Hope you're all good. So yeah, we're still playing the changing server screen. Naively, I thought I might play the starting soon music today with the starting soon screen. 2 of the 3 copyright claims had gone away. All was looking good. And then I checked my phone at lunchtime and I've had an email. They've claimed a stream where I played with Sauer and Muller on March the 4th. I've claimed a stream from March the 4th for the same thing. Well, what a bunch of C words. Yeah, I'm having fun with that. Exactly what I tried to get across to the YouTube bot last week. Like, how many times can they do it?
Yesterday, why is today my anniversary?
How many times can they just put a claim in that's not true? Pimp Ninja, thank you very much for the support. Why is today your anniversary? I have no idea, dude. Maybe it's the day it showed up. It's weird. Do we have consent to mob the strikers? Oh, mob? No. I'm not even entirely sure who it is. It's come up with 2 different names, Letrus and United Music Group or something. I think they were called. I forget. Right. Let me just get into the game. That would be a good idea. Yeah, F United. Yeah, damn straight. But like, the video's been up. The stream has been up since March the 4th. I use the same music and the same intro every day. Yet they did 3 streams running last week, and now they've ignored those. They've just gone back and picked March the 4th. Surprisingly enough, it's one of the most viewed streams that I had, right? So they've gone and picked one of the most viewed streams and blocked that one, you know? Like, but I've put in an appeal. They'll ignore the appeal, and in 7 days the video will be back up again. When they make a claim, yeah, nobody looks into it, Redline. They have the power to decide what to do. So they make a copyright claim, and at that point they can say, we'd like to keep all the revenue, we'd like to share the revenue with the creator, we'd like to block that video from being viewed across the whole of YouTube. That's the 3 things that they can choose. Keep all, keep some, block video. And they're choosing to block the video. I then escalate a 7-day claim, and at the end of the 7 days they don't do anything with that claim. They completely ignore it. They do nothing with the claim whatsoever, ignore it, and then it gets reinstated by YouTube. And after 2 reinstated claims, they've then made another one, you know. Like they're literally claiming things and then doing nothing, knowing it's wrong, and then claiming for others. It's absolutely insane. I can't believe it. I don't want to go on about it. I'm sure nobody wants to hear it, but it's just infuriating. It's literally like banging your head against a brick wall. I know the overlay was up. It's okay. I've spawned in, but I'm not the right dude, so I've just got a suicide. And let's just leave the food here. Don't even know where I am, but come here. Well, Widow, that's the thing. It's not even to make money because they're blocking the video, so nobody's making any money. Like, they're not trying to claim anything from it. They're just blocking me from the video. So they're not getting any advert revenue. They're saying they're using our copyrighted material. Block that video from YouTube. So they're not making any money. They're just stopping me from having my video up. Right, anyway. Oh, that sucks. Like, why is that random like that? That's weird, isn't it? Like, last time I got tuna. This time I just get a plum. He knows something I don't. I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to stick to the path. Stick to the path. Oh no, I did get something else. I got pica. Fucking pachka. Or a load of old shit. I've definitely spawned here before. I'm going to go this way. Hi Casper, I'm doing okay. Aside from the fact that I've been late on a lot of streams this week, but I was ready to go about 1 o'clock today, and I've had to fucking start about 2:30 again. Yesterday I couldn't start because of Nvidia issues. It was delayed me. I'm not having a good week. I've just been and checked to see where I was in the Cerberus thing for Sunday. So there's an event on Sunday, the solo 30-player PvP event. You know, I qualified in the first one. I shoutcasted the second one. I finished second in the third one. And the fourth one is on Sunday. I'm not in it, so I think I was something like 7th reserve. I've just messaged Chimney and told him to take me off the list. So I'd spoken to the missus this morning about streaming on Sunday, and she was fine with that. So I could have streamed, but I'm not, like, the kids are here. They're only here Friday till Monday. I'm not going to put everyone on hold for a potential event, you know. And I'm not saying I should be in it either, by the way. I've already qualified, and like, it's first come first served, so it's all fair enough, you know. But I'm not going to be like, oh kids, we're not going to do anything on Sunday in case I'm in an event that I don't even know I'm in, you know. I just don't want to do that. That seems stupid. Rum's title of the stream always has the map in it. We are on I keep getting the name wrong. Anastara. I can't seem to get this name. Anastara. I keep wanting to say Antara or Astoria for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, somebody was around here. This dude probably killed the Zeds. Maybe they let themselves die to Zeds, but their bandage is gone, so I'm guessing they got killed. Not playing BR is not really to do with anything, dude. It's just that the experimental patch came out, and it really got me back onto survival, and I've not gone back since. Experimental came out the week before I went to Prague, so I did nothing but experimental and absolutely loved it. And when I came back from Prague, nobody's playing Battle Royale anymore. So, like, maybe sometimes during the day the servers are getting full. But, like, if you go and have a look now, the two solo BR servers, nobody will be in them, you know. So it's just not even an option. I've not even given it a thought, unfortunately. Anastara. That's a way to rename it. It's Anastara, though, but yeah. Anastara, but not Anastara. Yeah, alright. Tara is a name, isn't it? Do you like Anastara? Anastara. Yeah, that might help me. Yeah, that might help me remember it. Thanks, Paul. I'll do my best. Do you think he'll team up again? I don't know, James. After the lecture I've been getting on Twitter about my team up yesterday, I think I'm never going to team up again. Fuck me dead. Anastara. Anastara. Yeah, I like that too. I reckon I'll probably remember that for about 5 minutes. Weirdo, the name of the person that's made Anastara is Battle Squatch. I can remember his name. I remember that. Battle Squatch. There'll be something in the chat about it probably in a second, but there's been in the stream here and there over the course of the last week. I'm really liking it, actually. I think it's a really nice flowing map. I've talked about it a fair bit, but I think it's cool. It's a lot of fun to play. So yeah, I thought I'd do it today. Last stream of the week. Deadfall requires a lot more focus. You need a lot more focus for Deadfall. Anastara is a lot more of a like random adventure-y map. Lots of potential for team-ups as well. I know it's rotten. I can eat it. It's fine. Casper, no, I don't know if there is going to be a solution, if I'm honest, dude. I had another copyright strike claim come through today for a stream from March the 4th, so it's a bit boring. I know everyone's bored of it. I am too. But 2 of the claims from last week have been released and the videos are now unblocked because they only get 7 days to reply and they did nothing. And after 2 videos got released, they claimed another one today. So either a bot or either YouTube is flagging my content as copyrighted to them and they're just putting in claims without checking it out, or it's malicious. I have a funny feeling it might be malicious. I hope it's not, but part of me thinks it might be like somebody trying to like hurt my channel maybe, but if it was that, and I think that's very hard to do. You can't just put in copyright claims willy-nilly. You actually have to have some substance to it. Because it is a legal thing, you know, like somebody trying to spam you with it could be causing themselves some serious problems, you know. So I think it's unlikely, but it's crossed my mind a few times now, to be honest, but we'll see. Elijah, but there's nothing to be copyrighted, dude. So this is on a YouTube live stream, right? But I'm being copyright struck for music that was made specifically for me. Effectively, like, one's made by Sound Engineer, but he made it for me, and the other one's made by a normal bird, and he made it for me, you know, like, I'm being copyright struck on music that is mine. I can't edit it out for other music, because there's... In fact, I got claimed on Thursday's one, I didn't even play any music, you know. They must be claiming the video or something, but literally I was just talking. King Lou, you just have to join a server, sit in the lobby until it starts. So, if you join the Discord, that Redline's just linked it there. Join the Discord. That'll tell you when a server is open. So what happens? The Battle Royale server opens, and then it stays open for a while players join it. And then once enough players join it, the round starts. So you just have to join it once when it says the server is open. And you can find that information out on their website or on the Discord. The links are all in there. I've got this really bad habit at the moment of sitting not in the correct place. Submitting a false claim probably is fairly easy, Substatica, but not doing it multiple times, because I believe it gets halted, you know, like, you can't just fire off a load of non-correct claims forever. You'll end up with no channel, so I guess it's a short-term thing. What do I prefer after the update, Mosin or Tundra? I think there's much in them, really. There's no update that's made any difference as far as I'm aware. The only thing I don't like about the Mosin is the PU scope. The PU scope has got that horrible kind of lens glare thing on it. Like, it's sort of this horrible... like, in certain lights, it just looks awful. So I much prefer the hunting scope and the Tundra, because the PU scope looks shit. However, if you're playing on certain modded servers with the Mosin rail mount, then that doesn't matter. You can use all sorts of
3 years
scopes.
and still every day is a new adventure.
I don't think they've lowered the damage of the Tundra, Odorous. There's no damage changed in recent months, dude. Pretty sure the damage on the Tundra is the same as the Savannah, which is the same pretty much as the Blaze. Sorry, as the Mosin. There's not been any damage changes that I'm aware of, dude. Jambon, yeah, I've done nearly 13,000 steps. I went for a walk with the dog. Was out for about an hour and a half. Had a lovely old time. I think he's knackered now, but anyway, went out for a walk with the dog. Had to take the missus for a little hospital appointment this morning, which was quite a drive away. So I've been out, driven her to that, driven home, walked the dog. I was up this morning because of that. I was up at 10 to 6, something like that. 10 to 6. Some people will be like, I'm up early every day like that. I'm not. That's early for me. Up at 10 to 6. Yeah, I'm flagging a little for me. But yeah, I've been out for a decent walk. And I had jacket taters for jacket tato for lunch with cheese and beans. Brums, they're pretty good. They are, in fact, they're more than pretty good. They're amazing. The only issue I have is that I have to run them so quietly because of the sounds in DayZ. I'm really hoping that there's more tweaks to come. Like in the new patch, they've changed the audio a little bit. They've changed a lot of the player sounds, like how loud it is, like opening cans of food and loading mags and stomach rumbling and stuff. They've reduced the player sounds and balanced those. And I'm hoping there's more to come on that front. Oh, that was a mine. Someone done stood on a mine. I don't really know where I've been here, you know. I've not been paying much attention. But yeah, the headphones are amazing. The sound quality is very, very good. I just wish I could drive them a little bit higher. I'd be hearing footsteps like crazy, but I run them really quietly because I don't want to damage my ears. I already get tinnitus because of streaming, you know. I don't want to make it worse. So I'm really, really careful. Even now, like, in the background, there's like a kind of white noise almost. Like an ambient sound. But if you have your headphones up louder to hear steps, the wind noise actually really adds up. It really mounts up. It's bad for you. Holy shit. Starting to think maybe that's someone destroying mines rather than standing on them. Cheers, Brums. Take it easy, dude. Put on the skirt. No, that's not for me. Maybe George, perhaps. That's gas pumps. I thought gas pumps were louder. That, to me, sounds like a mine. You may well be correct, but the gas pumps normally sound louder to me than that. That sounds like a mine, but you might be right. I was hearing something just then. The mine sound has a very distinct sound, and that is it. I am definitely hearing something.
27 thanks TRMZ.
Hello? Thoughts on Jeremy Clarkson? I haven't seen the farm show. Lots of people seem to have gotten really in love with Jeremy Clarkson because of the farm show, but I haven't seen it. So based on Top Gear and the Grand Tour, I think he's a bit of a cock. I might reserve judgment entirely, though, because apparently he's much better in Clarkson's farm, so we'll see. Substatica, I didn't notice, but my mods did, so one of my mods very kindly sent her a clip of what happened so that she knew it wasn't my driving that killed her. Yeah, but yeah, she is a streamer. She wasn't streaming at the time, though. I thought she might have been a streamer because she had kind of streamer mic and gave me streamer vibes, you know. It's a weird thing, that, but you can kind of, very often you can tell just by how somebody sounds, you know, like... not always, but most people that have got some kind of studio type mic rather than a headphone mic, usually they bought that for a reason, you know. Thoughts on the Tate brothers? I prefer Jeremy Clarkson. Much more so. Jeremy Clarkson. If I had a choice between a meal out with Jeremy Clarkson or the Tate brothers, I'd definitely choose Jeremy Clarkson. For a year. A year's worth of meal out with Jeremy Clarkson or one night with the Tate brothers. I'll choose Clarkson. I'm sure we'll become best of friends and I'll drink many of his beers. Can't remember what it's called. Taxman, you probably are going to have to watch old vids as well because the video that was due to be out on Saturday isn't coming out. It's fucking delayed. Unkeeper's not very well, so he's off sick today as such. So yeah, no video on Saturday. Ugh. In you come. Do I still play Cherno or Livonia ever? Yeah, I played loads of Chernerus lately. Loads and loads. One of my most recent videos was me playing on official Livonia as well. Livonia is a little bit trickier because the player pop at the time I start streaming is not so easy. That might change next week when Livonia goes free. But yeah, I still enjoy them. I probably played more Chernerus this year than any other map. I just, after Experimental came out, which was what, 3 weeks ago, I think, something like that. I played Chernerus solid for an entire week, pretty much, you know. So I do plenty of Chernerus for sure. Livonia is a little bit harder because I like to play on full pop servers and there's not so many, you know. While in the shed, Johnny, it depends what type of shed it is, but they need to have a floor. I don't know what shed it was, but some of the sheds don't have floors. They're like ground. If there's no floor, it won't save you. As a rough guide. If there was a floor, then you were unlucky, but if there's no floor, it won't save you, and some sheds just go straight to the ground. Have I gone off Deer Isle? Not really. Deer Isle's an amazing map. I just don't really want to do the challenge as it is now. Deer Isle is amazing. It's one of the best modded maps that has ever been, you know, but I really enjoyed doing those challenges to get the Snow Owl last year. How it's changed now and how much more in-depth it is just doesn't seem suitable for me streaming doing it lone wolf. I have no motivation to try and do it at the moment. I may well do Deer Isle again at some point, but I seriously doubt I'll be trying to do the quest. It's a heavy attack and you just took it. Best map overall. I think if I had to pick one map to play forever, it would probably be Chernarus, but the beauty of all of the maps and all of the choices is you never have to make that call, you know, like Chernarus has had the most development. It's been around for about 15 years. Of course it's going to be the best map, you know, but there are some really cool maps. This map is fucking amazing. It's really good. Especially since it's only been out literally a week, you know, it's really well done to a high level already. Like Deadfall is amazing. There's so much to try, but I don't know, a best map is a really tricky thing. I also not particularly keen on ranking the modded maps. Like I really enjoy many of them, but
love ya.
They're all
Bye.
made by the community. Like saying which one's your favourite and which one's your least favourite is a little bit, I know, it leaves a sour taste in my mouth, really. Like, some I enjoy more than others, but I'm not really keen to start ranking community-made maps. Marky Mark, cheers for the support. Dude, all the platonics. Thank you very much. Wild Bull, Guardian Down, JP420. Thank you for the gifted subs. The other guys for the resubs. Tundra Struck, thank you for the resub. Unsafest Corpse, thank you for the 20 months. Flamin, thank you very much for the Prime. Really appreciate it, dude. Damp Platypus, King Lou, Fizzy Flat, Pimp Ninja, Doomstar, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much for the resubs. The loot is what makes the map. I'm not entirely sure I agree with that. I think having loot routes and loot economy and things make a map, but I don't entirely agree. Some maps are easier than others to get geared on, and that's not the end of the world. It depends what you mean. Like, the balance of the loot matters a lot. I think there's all sorts that goes to making a map, and I think having lots of choice when you spawn in, for me, is one of the key things. So, like, if you think about Chernarus, you spawn into Electro, there's about 5 different ways you can go, you know. You can go along the coast towards Cherno, and then you can follow along the south coast towards military bases, and then you can go from Electro towards the summer camp, and from the summer camp you can go to Staroy. Or you can go to from Electro towards the summer camp, and then go on towards Mogalevka, and then go on towards Vishnoi Castle and Vishnoi, and maybe Starry, or possibly across towards Green Mountain, you know. Or you can go towards Kami. And then maybe go to maybe go to Skalisti Island, you know. Or you can cut straight to Staroy and completely cut it out, go to the castle up the hill, go kind of close to Mister, and cut out the summer camp. From Electro there's many choices, and from Cherno there's many choices, and from Berezino there's many choices. Where one or two modded maps suffer is that you spawn somewhere and there's only one place to go. There's only one run that's viable. There's only one choice. So the loot might be fine on both maps, but if you're always running the same route, it gets a bit dull, you know. Like, for me, that's the thing that really matters most on a map, is when you spawn in, you can, maybe that's because I play a lot, but you can, there's not just one metered route you must take. But loot being important is there's no doubt the economy matters, but it needs to flow. Like, you don't want to be stumbling across high gear really soon. The military bases don't want to be too close to where you spawn. You want to be finding lower end gear and like at least like around the first half an hour from where you spawn, or an hour, you might want like a repeater or a shotgun or something, you know, like. But most maps get that. Like, loot economy gets tailored over time and it improves. Hi Rocco, how you doing? Hello Luke as well. Hello from Russia everybody. Hello, hope you're good. Russia was my idea. Blimey, that's two different mentions in the same breath, pretty much. I don't really want to go into that, but there was no evidence of actual cheating, possibly exploiting, but that's different. And I don't want to circle jerk that same topic. I've had some fucking like triads lecturing me on Twitter as it is. I don't really need to bring that up again. My God, that's dull. The dude himself was in the chat yesterday. I chose to ignore the messages because I didn't want to bring it up as drama, but Leo, who we were playing with yesterday, was in the chat yesterday saying that it must have been bugged because he could see and there's no way his monitor was doing it. So it may well be that he had the bug. I don't, if you guys watched me play Deadfall about 5 days ago, I got a bug where I could see underground, like it wasn't dark. He may well have had that. Because through all of the conversations we had yesterday, when it's completely dark, there ain't a fucking filter on the planet that can make complete darkness into light. You know, there isn't. There's nothing you can do to... If it's pitch black, you can't see your hands. There's no filter on the planet that can sort that out. There's none. But nonetheless, you might be right, Substatica, but I don't really want to go over it anymore. I found it incredibly harsh that I was, like, some fucking know-it-alls came to Twitter to try to judge how I behaved. Like, taking issue with me because somebody else might have exploited in the game. Like, fuck me dead. That's a high fucking level to hold people to, that is. It was a really fun stream yesterday, but as ever with streaming, there's always some fucking melodrama. I'm not sure where we're going at the moment. I think the last time I spawned where we just spawned, I went right on the road, so I went left on the road today. Oh look, here we go. Colm. I have a funny feeling we might have been there with the fresh spawns yesterday. We were. In fact, this is the... I think we were. So where we were hearing those shots was Naramov Airfield. We were at Strack, I think, with the fresh spawn, so we must have ran this way. So I might loot a little bit of this. Don't know. I might have a look around here. I've not been to Zernograd. I don't know if there's anything there. That looks like there might be some under... Do you see those? That's probably a bit military base. Might be underground, but you can see buildings there at Murney. I might go there, actually. I just want to go somewhere different, because every time we played yesterday, I ran through Kora and then went to Moscow. Died there yesterday to a blaze, didn't I? But I just feel like we can maybe loot here, loot Samara, loot Arinsky, and then try and go this way instead. We'll come to Alknost and then Murney. I wonder if they are mines, you know. I don't think that's the petrol station sound. It's a much louder boom. And that's at the airfield, so it could be people that... There might be seriously large amounts of mines spawning in or something, but I feel like that's the sound of a mine and not the sound of a... Not the sound of a petrol station exploding. Oh, there's a minefield, isn't there? That's probably what it is. It's people dicking around in the minefield. Yeah, that'll be what it is. It's people crossing the minefield. I haven't found the minefield yet, but I've not been anywhere near the airfield as yet. And the Brothers Grimm are in my case. Stoopy, thank you again for the 6 months. Hydra Pilot, thank you very much too. I don't think there's much really reason to go here. We'll probably get like a knife or something, but I think I'm just going to keep running for now. We'll try and keep cracking on. I'll check the odd house, I think. I need to find a knife. I need to find a bit of food, I guess. Something to open up the chicken and then cook it with would be good. Maybe somebody just farted with the exact sound of a mine exploding. Yeah, it could be. There are minefields. Yeah, Dope Biscuit. There are minefields indeed, yeah. Mine are... Oh, I think I left the black ones. The power of the heavy attack. I knew I could trade because I'd hit him with 2 heavies. I knew I could just stand and trade blows because I'd hit him with the heavies ahead of him hitting me, so... That's kind of cool. Occasionally, when it feels like you can stand there and trade, sometimes it doesn't work. Occasionally, you actually still go down with them, but I didn't think that would happen there. Here's a question for other people. How loud was that dude's steps there? Did you hear significant steps as he came in on the wooden floor? Now, I'm probably talking. I'm probably not paying much attention. But was he not a bit fucking quiet, or was he really, really loud? Because, like I was saying before, I've got my headphones volume really quite low down. Like, I've got my volume down low, but to me, the sound of the wind noise right now is louder than that dude's footsteps were. And partly, obviously, I'm playing around. I'm in the inventory. I'm chatting to you guys. I might absolutely just not hear them. But I just don't. I don't think footsteps should be so quiet as they are. Now, they may not be, and other people may well be hearing them way better than me. But I just feel like that's too quiet. Like this floor is a lot louder than the other floor, for example. But my steps are a lot louder than another player's steps on the same floor. Gorky Basel on me. Valius, thank you for the new sub. This is fine. Thank you very much for the resub as well. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Thank you. Elgato, thank you for the follow on YouTubes.
Hope you have a good stream.
AJ Slaughter, yeah, I maybe I'm not good enough with sound, but I'm struggling to understand how I can use an equalizer to focus specifically on footsteps that doesn't make the rest of the sound seem weird. Right? I don't... my experience of equalizers, I used to work in audio years ago. Like, well, I used to, not that makes it sound highfalutin, that's not true. I used to work in a shop that sold really good quality hi-fi equipment, and I used to know a little bit about audio, I used to know a little bit about sound, and equalization is normally fake, right? If you try to start equalizing anything, you're normally sort of faking it, if you like. It's not kind of real. Graphic equalizers are like what they used to put on bad stereos, right? I shouldn't need to be equalizing here with really good quality headphones and a headphone amp. I shouldn't need to do that. But that's by the by. I still don't know how I single out in the frequency footsteps, but don't change everything else. Because when I'm recording, if I've done something weird to the audio, I'm a little bit worried I'm affecting the audio quality for the stream, I'm affecting the audio quality for YouTube. And there seems to be some serious negatives there, you know. And equally, how on earth do you focus on steps, but not put everything else up that's at a similar range? I just don't think you can do that. There's no equalising out there. That you can only really change bass, mid-range or treble. And whatever you tweak, it doesn't just do footsteps, it does everything else as well. You choose the craziest comments to reply to. I did there, Texas. You're one. I definitely did. You are correct. To be fair, Texas, every time I talk about the audio, someone explains that I should be equalising it, but I never fully understand how I can do that. I don't understand how you can change anything in the frequencies that's going to do footsteps only. And I am a bit concerned about the end result of that for YouTube, but that does worry me, you know. You can't single out steps by frequencies. There are other methods, i.e. wave pattern recognition, neural networks. Neural networks? Isn't that what they have in Johnny Mnemonic? What the fuck is a neural network? That's just like way above my pay grade, dude. I'm lucky I got OBS set up correctly. I don't know what the fuck that means. How the heck does that chicken have 3 breasts? It's from Total Recall. Paul, thank you very much. Do footsteps volume depend on what shoes I want? They do, yeah. Trainers are quieter than boots. There is a small difference between them. Trainers are the quietest. Trainers are the same loudness as ninja slippers, ish sliders. And then other things like get slightly louder, like military boots and stuff. They're a bit clumpier, but there's not much difference though. That aside, I don't think all footsteps, whatever a footwear is crazy quiet. I thought having 3 breasts was iconic in the evolutionary progression of man. Blimey. I'm not quite sure how having 3 breasts is a progression of evolution for men. Maybe they're the benefactor, perhaps, along with others, but I'm not sure. I think there might be some ladies out there might have a differing opinion on whether that's evolution on women's parts or men's parts, myself. Well, Substatica, right? That's also partly my thoughts as well. Like adjusting the audio to make the wind noise and stuff quieter seems like protecting my ears. But using audio that's specifically designed to make footsteps louder does feel a little bit kind of not for me, I think. You know, I'm not sure I want to do that anyway. Brandon, thank you very much. Much love all the way from New Zealand. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the double super chatting. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Green91, thank you for the 31 months. We Right, thank you for the 17. Valius, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I've not been paying attention on where I'm going at all. I might have gone the wrong way here a bit, but we'll see. God. Just to carry on my YouTube... Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck, I got excited. Just to carry on my YouTube woes, just for a little minute. Last year I was in the YouTube Partner Program, which was very cool. That's how I got invited to that. You know, some people remember I went to that Anfield thing. Where I got to meet Nico Leonard and spent most of the night drinking with him. It was really cool. But anyway, I got to go to Anfield and have to go on a stadium tour and go into the place where Klopp does the used to do the press conferences and whatnot. You know, it was kind of cool. But I got to do that, meet a load of other YouTubers and whatnot. So we're here at the moment. I don't think I'm going to bother with the town. I think I'm going to carry on. Being able to go to that was because I had a partner rep who invited me. And on New Year's Day, I got an email from somebody else saying, "Hi, your partner rep's on holiday today, but I'm just informing you that she's not your partner rep anymore. If you need any help, please go to Creator Support, who'll be glad to help you. You're no longer under the care of a partner rep." And then 6 weeks ago, I got an email from YouTube saying, "You've been invited into the partner program, please apply here." So I'm getting a different partner rep this year, right? But I was in the partner program last year, they've invited me into it this year, and in the meantime, somebody else who was a partner rep has emailed me and said, "If you need any help, go to Creator Support." So today I emailed Creator Support and I sent them a little email saying, "Please can you help, and this is the issues," and so on. Typed it all up, linked all 4 videos that have been copyright struck and explained it all. Took some time, maybe took 20 minutes doing it. And then straight after I'd sent it, I got an instant response saying, "Creator Support is only for people in the YouTube Partner Program. Please fuck off and try again." It's just so fucking annoying. Like, I was in the Partner Program last year, they've invited me into it this year, but right now they're just saying fuck off.
Less than 3.
God, it's like infuriating. Like I know YouTube is a huge company, Google's a huge company, but I am helping them make money, you know. I'm making them, for me, what is a substantial amount of money. Whatever I make from YouTube, they're getting the same, because it's a 50-50 share, right? So, certainly not for Super Chats, but everything on the advertising front is shared 50-50 with YouTube, right? So, I know they're a huge company and I'm a small speck, but you'd think they would care. You'd think they would actually, like, hang on a minute, this person's making us X thousands of dollars per month. Maybe we should at least not send him the mailer that says fuck off. Yeah, I'm in partner purgatory. Story of my life, dude. Schizophrenic, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Thank you for the 30-month inning. Right, that's the next left. That's the one that takes us the way we were going yesterday. So we've gone past here. That must be there. I think I'm going to carry on. In fact, if we just cut across here. We just go straight this way. On that curve there, we should get to a couple of houses, just slightly to the left, that way. We should hit those 2 or 3 houses. It's probably a summer camp by the look of it on the map. If we just go this way, we'll pick that up and it'll just make it quicker, I think. Any idea what happened to Jamjar? As far as I'm aware, he's still streaming. I think Jamjar was still streaming on Twitch, but mostly doing Grand Theft Auto. I can't say I watch a great deal of Grand Theft Auto, but I do follow Jamjar, and I don't know that for certain lately, but he's regularly on the stream late at night doing Grand Theft Auto RP. If you could have only 2, which 2 guns would you want? Pristine, I think that probably is, if you were fighting a team of 4. I'd want something good for long range and something good for close range. I think the best gun in the game is the DMR, so I guess I'll pick the DMR, and to back up a DMR, I'd probably pick an M4. DMR and M4, or SVD and M4. And if I have to go for something that's not helicopter crash site, I'll go Tundra for long range, or Blaze, either is fine. And then for close range, any of the assault rifles, M16, AK-74, they're all fine for me. The Orge X is an absolutely amazing gun, Danger. It's the best single assault rifle. However, if you've got a DMR, I'm of the belief that if you've got a DMR, then maybe the M4 is a better foil for that, because it's got higher rate of fire. It's slightly better close range. Zate, thank you very much. Zate, cheers for the Zate, maybe. Thank you for the Prime CKY Day. Thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Beautiful. Thank you very much as well. What's happening to Doc Dryce? I think he's just taking a break. I think he's moved for a new job as well. This is stuff he's put on Twitter. I'm not outing stuff that people don't know, but he's. I'm pretty sure he's moved to a different part of the country for a new job. I'm surprised I haven't found these sheds. There's a road coming left to right here, which I'm guessing is this road. So I probably missed these sheds to my left there somewhere. Let's just... I might have missed them to the right. It's hard to know.
How many hours would it take you to learn this map?
I don't know in terms of hours Dutch back, but the reality is because I've got a map, I don't really need to learn it. But I learn maps fairly quick. I'll probably learn them slightly slower if I've got a map. Just little things like that. Just now I've left that, you know, I was on that semicircle where I could have turned left to go to a town beginning with K. I don't really need to know the names of the roads, but this one, where I was there, and I could have gone up to Cora. If I go from there and I head this way once, now I think I went slightly too far left and I've missed these houses, but whatever I do, like if I do that once, if I do that at the junction and I go a certain way once, I remember it from then. I'm terrible at remembering people's names. I'm terrible at remembering all sorts, but if I do a journey once, I can remember it thereafter. That's it, done. Committed to memory. So now we've got two houses on the right-hand side. And we came here. Two houses on the right-hand side. That's these two. It's a bit straight, actually. It's straight and then it's right afterwards, so maybe it's not these two. I've gone way too high. So when I went up that hunting stand, I came out and I came back at a completely the wrong angle. So I'm way further north than I thought I was. I'm not facing the wrong way. I'm not. I know where I'm. I know what road I'm on. I know what side of the road it's at. I just was looking at the two houses incorrectly. Spider, that's cool. I hope you keep enjoying the mouse and DayZ. So I just got to wait for the server to come back. That's a kind of a weird time for it to go down, isn't it? It might have gone down for a mod update, perhaps. Let me just try and... yeah, it has. There's a new mod, Survivor Animations. Watch me get the joining bug now, where I can't join until the server's fucking full. Please don't. Come on. It does, Merlin. Yeah, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So, we're now coming down. So, we were actually there. That was the 2 houses. So I'd got off the summer camp thing, and instead of going more that way, I went up and across. So technically speaking, I could probably go this way and kind of make it, but we might as well go down and loot those houses. I'd like to go and see those houses, just because I think they are summer camp sheds. I might as well check them, but we'll go via the houses, might as well. Do I reckon Sakal will have cars? I'll be disappointed if it doesn't have vehicles of some sort. Yeah, I'm sure it will, yeah. I hope so. It might not be that there's much driving to be done, to be fair. It's a relatively...
What the fuck? Are you here?
Hello?
Hello? You spawned here?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. You're right. Your mate's in the bush.
Oh, bro.
Fuck me, that was weird. Checking the map and there's just some random dude standing there. I wish I had a gun. I have got an axe. I've got a pickaxe. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should go and start swinging.
The part of my loot disappeared. Do you have the same shit or not?
Yeah, I'm missing assault vest.
Oh. Bro, it's my friend.
He's gone to a better place.
Bruh.
Come on. Come on.
Damn, bro, this tree is big.
I can't see you. Come out and play. Swing, batter, 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 batter.
I'm gonna just ride away from here. Bye bye.
It's funny tuning into the stream and not hearing the chickens when you swear. Haha. Really enjoy watching your streams on YT. See.
Oh. Give me more. He's only got 1 bullet. He's got quite a lot of gear. Is he gone? Oh well, let's just take the food and fuck off then, shall we?
I see you.
Your friend's dead.
Bro, why did you kill him?
TRMZONME.
I don't like combat loggers.
What do you mean? We just, we were
Yeah, logged
here
out,
and,
logged out.
the-
I was swinging at him
Yes,
just
sir.
before the restart and he logged. He combat logged, he did. So did you.
what-
I'm going to report you
What?
to DayZ Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah. You're going to have to
Murder
say a
gets
penance.
Okay.
Do you want his
Is this
chicken?
able for- No, I have my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice try. You're so lucky, cause my gun disappeared.
You're lucky.
No gun, no gun.
Yeah, gun.
Fair play, fair play.
Yes, gun.
No, fair play.
Yes, gun. Come on. Stop in the name of the law. Come on.
DayZ.
You're not the name of the law.
I am.
Bro, don't waste the bullets. I'm useless.
All right. Well, come and fight like a man then. Come on. All right.
Yeah, sure. Like a man, I'm gonna
Yeah,
fight.
fight
without
like a
pistol.
man. Yeah.
But you have a pistol in the fucking hand, bro.
Come on, fight like a man. just if you didn't like it, that's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. But just don't tell me, all right? I'm not in the mood. Fight like a man. Shit, I need to get that on record in case I need to put friendly gameplay onto YouTube. Instant replay saved. Right, let's get Shadowplay going. Yeah, fight like a man. Get your gun out. Damn straight. A smart man, I meant. A smart man. Mrs. Radiohead, thank you for the support. Squirrel Rancher, Jim Jams, thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribings, guys. Thank you. Right, I want to take all of the stuff. These pants look like they're made of vinyl or something, don't they? He's got PVC pantaloons on. Christine. I'm not going to take the chicken. I don't need the stinking chicken. Do we need to... we'll take the battery. It's a nice hit in the head it was. Rewarding. This other dude, I wonder if they were in VoIP. Maybe the other dude will think he was killed by the other duder. Such descriptive language in DayZ. Maybe this dude will think he was killed by the other duder. Yeah, that. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's a sparkler in this. No, there's no sparkler. Okay, let's carry on. Ooh, more food. Kind of good. I could probably just drop the chicken now. I got all that nice food from those two dead gentlemen. Kind of weird. I didn't think dead bodies persisted after a restart, but they were both dead after the restart, weren't they? Normally dead bodies disappear on a server restart, but whatever killed them, they were still there. Mrs. Radiohead, thank you again. Brad BMW, thank you very, very much too. Right, let's get this eaten, and then we're going to have a quick look at the map. The law killed him. The long arm of the law, I don't know. The shit shot. The shit shot of the deputy or something, maybe, I don't know. Always a lot safer to not aim, I find, right? I hit a lot more shots in when I'm hip firing. Like, if I'd have aimed down sight, there's no way I'd have been hitting that dude in the head. But if I hip fire, I've got a good chance, you know. Headshots are probably 50-50 if I hip fire, but if I aim down sight, I'm fucked. Like 1 in 5 at best. Right, so we've been to the other two hooses. We've had a bit of a right and a slender right-lefty dealy. Let's have a quick look at the map. I want to find this summer camp, so... We've been there, we've got 2 more houses. And then it's around to the right. I'm sure they are summer camp sheds. If I'm unlucky, they'll be just like industrial sheds or something, but... So if we just go this way a touch, we'll see the tracky track and then we'll be away. Do I feel partially responsible for their deaths? Not really, no. It wasn't me, it was the voice in my head that told me to do it.
Keep on running, man.
Source, thank you very much.
Love.
Cheers for the support. Josh Bird, thank you. Brad, thank you. He didn't do a great job of defending his mate, if I'm honest. He wasn't exactly eager to lay his life on the line, was he? He was more like, just letting me get away with it. So it went round a right-hand bend and then a left-hand swerve, and then there's 2 houses on the left. What? Am I actually sure I know where I am? So I've got 3 houses. That's there. Aha! Okay. I just hadn't seen the track, that's all. So I'm exactly where I thought I was, but I'm getting myself confused. I'm good at map reading, me.
Dirty 30.
Medicine, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Dirty 30. Thanks very much. Source Gaming, Josh Bird, Brad, thank you again. Right, come on then, please be Summer Camp. Yeah! Summer Camp Sheds is best sheds, that's what we want. There's going to be some epic fat loot here. It's got Blaze written all over it. It has. I think I got a couple of bullets off of one of those dead guys I found as well. Uh-oh. Kind of sucks. Pillad scope would be good, but I've already got one. The best thing to do when you aggro 3 zombies is run into the area and aggro the other 2, I'd say. Google Maps has ruined us all. I actually think I'm okay with the map. Me and the missus were having a bit of a weird conversation last night. We were talking like... It's something I'd never noticed. But the maps on your phone are so good now. Like, we went to Rome in 2016. Even then, the maps on your phone weren't quite good enough. Like, I had an iPhone back then, but they weren't as good as now. So we were still using a paper map in 2016, just to be sure. Like, and the reason it came up was she was sorting out some papers. She found an old map of Prague. Like, obviously I just went to Prague, but she'd had to buy that when she went to Prague, like 15 years ago. And I was like, I hadn't even realised, but that thought hadn't crossed my mind. Like, I just went on this city break to Prague. I just showed up. I just showed up and then went on my phone to work out where I needed to go. Like, you just don't... It's something you don't even notice, like technology creep like that. But the ease of use of that is such a cool thing, right? But we just take it for granted and don't even realise you can just go anywhere and your phone will help you go wherever you want to go, you know? Like, you don't... Until your phone's broken, and then you might be struggling, but... It's an incredibly cool thing, that, though. Like, you used to... I remember, like, first time I went to Paris was, like, 2007. You were, like, forever fucking around with a map. Where's the Champs-Élysées? What is it? Yeah, paper maps get out of date, and you can never fold them back up properly. I'm a little bit keen to just tear it up and throw it in the bin every time I open a map, because folding it back up is like... Excuse me, you need like a degree in fucking origami to get the fucker back together. There's 2 things that require a higher IQ than I have. Putting a sleeping bag back into a sleeping bag holder and folding up a paper map. Both of those are way above my pay grade, I'm pretty certain. Right, I'm coming back for you in a second, don't go anywhere. Roll up a foldable map, you heathen.
I went to buy a Christmas tree. The guy goes, so you can put it up yourself? I said, no. I was thinking the living room.
Oh my god. Marinus, thank you very much for the support, I guess. God, sorry guys, that's another cough into the microphone. Marinus, cheers for the resub, thank you. So you can put it up yourself. I wouldn't imagine there's many A&Es, any hospital emergency rooms, that have had emergency Christmas tree insertion issues. I'd hope not, anyway. Yeah, Doctor. I was just going to put some baubles on the tree, and to do that, I always suspend myself from the ceiling naked, and then I accidentally fell on it. I think that's unlikely. It's a bit of a lingering cough from the last sickness. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. I'm way better than I was, but I've still got a little tickle in my pickle, you know. But it's not too bad. Right, so let's have a quick look to where we want to go now. So we are here. I wanted to go to Murney. There's no road to Murney. I think we'll loot those houses, we'll follow the road round, and then we'll go up that left, and then we'll work out where we work out. Cut to me in about 3 seconds checking the map to remember what I'm meant to be doing. There is a show in the US called Sex Sent Me to the ER. What, with a Christmas tree? My mother-in-law had a guy with a butternut squash. Being saved like a like a hamster saves nuts. I don't know, what does a hamster save? Squirrels save nuts, but anyway, you know what I mean. Interesting. What I thought your mum said that there was your mum-in-law told me that there was like such a thing as a patient nurse like confidentiality, you know. She said she'd tell no one. I've got to be honest, I'd probably have to ask Happy Bombs what a butternut squash looks like. I know, I'm not being serious. One of my kids, when they were much younger, a lot of parents might relate to this. The first kid, my ex-wife was very keen to feed her all like the best stuff, and she was like buying butternut squash and sweet potato and all sorts, and like making like baby food out of it. Like that, it looked rank, but anyway, it's meant to be very good. She was going like the Annabelle Caramel route. Annabelle Caramel, I think it was. She was making all this stuff and trying to give the baby all this stuff, like, and then the other one got just whatever was in a was in a jar, because we already had one kid and we were at the end of our tether, and that was that, right? And ironically, the one that was being given all of the butternut squash and all the fancy stuff is the fussy eater that won't eat fucking anything. And the one that was given just whatever food you could buy is, I wouldn't say she's not fussy, but she's certainly much more keen to try anything. Reaper, first time chatter, dude. That's a bit of a downer. I've made a video, dude. Just to be serious, there's a video on my channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. 15 minutes long. Watch it. That's the honest truth. Go to my YouTube channel, The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. Just turning up and streaming is not likely to work. You've just got to keep going. But really, if you're streaming on YouTube, you need to do more than that. You need to be working on... Sorry, you're streaming on Twitch. You need to be working on YouTube and driving people to you. But yeah, have a look at the video. It is very hard. It's hard to get going, but 3 years and 66 follows. Not everybody can become like Summit or something, you know, including me, right? But 3 years and 66 follows would imply something's going wrong. It's pouring. What am I doing outside? I go outside in the rain IRL. I loves it, I does. My skin's waterproof and everything. Nice. Just make sure you're not going outside naked. If you say so. Just good Scottish weather, yeah. you don't go out when it rains in the UK, you never go out. That's not far from the truth. It's not quite so bad here. In Suffolk, where I live is one of the driest places in the UK. It really isn't so bad here. When I went to Cornwall a couple of years ago, everywhere was green down there. Cornwall's very green anyway, but everything was green and lovely, and it was like middle August. Here it was like the fucking arid desert. There was no grass anywhere. It was all like brown, dead grass everywhere. Advertising isn't enough, Repo. You've never been here before, and here I'm trying to be understanding, but like you've been trying to stream for 3 years, and you've only shown up here. You've never been here before, and now you just want advice on how to grow your own stream, right? Like, one piece of advice would be to try and ask something else first, maybe, you know, like maybe ask before you give me the reach around. But nonetheless, advertising on Facebook depends what you mean by it, but literally saying I'm streaming on Twitch right now, come and watch me, is not advertising. You know, like advertising on Facebook would be preparing a video, preparing something that you put time into and sharing it. And people watching it and being entertained and then thinking, oh, I'd like to check this person out. I'll maybe go to where they're streaming. But if you're trying to get people to watch your stream without giving them anything up front, that's not going to work. It's all good, Reaper. It's all good, dude. But watch the video. The truth is there. It doesn't mean it's going to work for everyone, but it will certainly help, I hope. So I think that was there. So we just need to keep going to the next left. It's a little bit difficult in this, with the weather like this, to really know. Can I show the whole map?
10
No.
months running. Got to keep the pace going.
That's as far out as it zooms. It doesn't zoom out any further than that. Last Golden, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. I talk about this in that video, but if you go to Facebook or Reddit and say to people on Facebook or Reddit in like a DayZ group, I prepared this 10-minute video, would you like to watch it? You've done the work up front, right? If you've made a video and you've edited it, let's say it took you 4 hours to make. You played the game for 4 hours, you edited it for 4 hours, you put 8 hours worth of work into it. You go to Facebook or you go to Reddit and you say to DayZ fans, I've made this video, it was a really cool encounter, would you like to see? And share the video, right? Obviously you could word it better than that, but that's what effectively you're doing. If you do that, you've done all the work in front, and then people might click it. Whereas if you go to those places and say, I'd like some views, come and watch me on Twitch, you've done none of the work up front, you're just hoping for views when you're giving no carrot, you know? Like anybody that watches Twitch can go and find their own streamer. They already know who they watch, they already know who they want to watch. Maybe they found them on YouTube, maybe they found them on TikTok, maybe wherever, but just saying I'm on Twitch, come and watch me is not sufficient. You have to give people an incentive to view. Right, this must be it then. Oh man, yeah, it was really cool meeting Freshspawns yesterday. Really fun. Last Golden, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Got to keep the pace going. Thank you very much. Right, so we have a building on the right. Unique-ish looking building. So that must be this one. Can I get up there? Oh, I'm pretty sure I can climb up there. I'm pretty sure I should be able to climb up there, but anyway, I don't need to. Let's just carry on. I doubt there'll be much here to loot. I would like a better knife, so we might as well just check a little bit. The weather is clearing up, which is kind of handy. 2 radiators. Someone's been here. I'm guessing someone's been here relatively recently as well. Now, it's possible that zombie spawned there. It can happen. But I think that's not so likely. So I basically just need to go northeast. This is the big building. So it looks like a big building on the map. It's this. So I just need to go kind of that way. This is kind of cool, actually. It reminds me a little bit of when I first started playing Chernarus, like really early on, you know, like I used an external map for Chernarus. I've never used an external map for any other map in the game but Chernarus, but when I first started playing the game, it reminds me of that. You just used to, like, I'm on the church in Novi. If I go exactly this line, it'll take me to such and such, you know. And that's how you learn maps, right? Like, if I came here again tomorrow, I would know the way I went. Now, I might fuck this up and get the line wrong, but I'll remember that too, I'm sure. So let me just double check that I came from this building and I'm kind of going this way. Yeah, that should be okay. You can see on the map that it's a hill. So if in fact I can see a hill in the distance, so we're going the right way. Silent Sentry doesn't have a YouTube, he streams gold. Moonlander, that is possible, but for everybody that started only on Twitch and grew, there are another 100 people that drove people to them in the first place. There are very few. Smoke started that way. Smoke started just on Twitch, but they're much more rare. Doesn't mean that it's not possible, but it's much harder to do. You need to find a way to get your initial audience, right? That description I just gave of like doing all the work up front and then sharing it on a website, and that people will click that, you know, like you're giving people an incentive to click, whereas asking them to watch your stream, you're not. Some people just grew organically very slowly, and they start from no viewers and they stream every day, and they're just so very good at streaming that they attack. I think this is underground based on these rocks. It's going to be underneath. Oh shit. Got one 9mm bullet. I just watched him do it. I just watched him fucking do it. Oh, bollocks. I hate that. Right. How am I this close and not being able to vault there? Oh, fuck. I give up. So another way round. Fucking hell. Just trying to do what that dude did, and now I'm miles behind the fucker. I might put the gun away for now. I don't think maybe it's smart to have my one bullet gun out. Oh, fuck me. So that's a legitimate restart. Defiant, thank you very much for the Defiant Fury. Thank you very much for the subbing. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. But yeah, it's possible, but it's much harder. I don't know about Silent Sentry, as in how he got going. He may be a bit like Smoke, which is a really hard way to grow. And so I know that Smoke, for example, just started and gradually grew because he's a really interesting dude. He talks really well. He has good team ups. He's amazing at the game. You know, like he gradually grew. You can do that. But a lot of people that grow without YouTube tend to have a like. Just take, for example, Lyric. He was a mod for another streamer and started streaming and grew because of that. Now, Lyric deserves to be where he is. He's one of the best streamers on Twitch. But he was a mod for another big streamer. He was a well-known mod. So when he started, he had a kickstart that if you don't have that, you need to get from YouTube, you know? Yeah, I think that's unlikely, Redline. Joshua Law, thank you for the follow on YouTube. George K, thank you very much too. What are we doing? It should be about back up, I think. Alright, I'm just going to click play. Silent Sentry got famous because of a pole dance with a horse head mask he wore and fell down while dancing. He was probably already fairly well known, Sea Greens, but I vaguely remember that. I've got a PBO issue. This is frustrating, isn't it? It only went down half an hour ago for a mod update. Now I'm trying to get in. I'm going to use the official launcher to try and fix the thing. Set up DLCs and join. Hopefully this time it will work. Moonlander, I don't know who's my favourite streamer or who's the best. Asking me that is a bit like asking who's my favourite kid or something, you know. Like I don't think it's. I don't really. I've got a PBO issue again. DayZ Bicycle PBO. Right, I'm going to log out of Steam and log back in. That's rare that happens when you try to join from the official launcher. The official launcher normally catches everything. Let me just quickly log out of Steam and log back in. Here's my favourite mod. Well done, Abnormal Bird. I second what he said. What he said. It's not fucking whack girl. Right, I'm just re-logging into Steam. I'm waiting for an email to give me a code to log in. Come on. Holy shit. Your brother hit a deer and the car did 26k damage and it still wasn't written off. What fucking car was it? Must be an expensive car. 26k damage and it's not a write-off. Holy shit. Dude's driving around in a fucking Rolls Royce or something, surely. You are, Dean, of course. If anyone else asks me, they are too. Some BMW thing, blimey.
Your fave mod is the one that doesn't spam or take advantage of the chatbot Lady Meow.
Oh, yeah, that's not you then, is it? Definitely. Every other mod except you. Thank you very much for the 97 months. So I've tried this now. I've used the official launcher. It's saying I've got has a more recent version. Please update. DayZ Bicycle PBO. Let me just try and re-download it, but it should have done it. It might be just looking it up wrongly, but this is annoying. Right, mods. DayZ Bicycle, there it is. Fuck me. Well, that was easy, I just had to manually do it myself. Rockers, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Who's your favourite kid? I'm trying to think of a single kid in any film ever that's not annoying, and I'm struggling. It's certainly not Newt from Aliens. The best bit about Alien 3 is the bit where you find out that Newt's dead. I don't know. Lee Villis, thank you for the super chat and the difficult question. Elijah Sands, thank you very much for the support. The dude that I was chasing could have gone way, way past now. Spoilers, sorry Rigdon, yeah. Alien 3 is so up to date, I know. I shouldn't be doing spoilers for that. If you click repair on the mod, it will update it. Yeah, well I just did basically effectively that, but the official launcher normally catches it. It's really reliable. It's very, very rare that you need to do that, but... Elijah Sands, thank you very much for the new sub, dude. Thank you. So I think this is an underground area. I'm going to run around the edge rather than go over. I'm afraid because I had to fuck around with the mod, the player that was in front has probably already been in for 5 minutes and is inside looting whatever's here. When you, like most of the underground areas are always in rock like this. It seems to be the method that the modders use to build the underground areas, right? So if you see a big pile of rocks like this on any map, always just assume there's something under it. There might not be, but usually that's normally... If it's a modded map, underground areas are going to be within most of the time. And I'm saying that, it looks like it's overground. So we'll see, maybe it's all overground. This side isn't the same, look, it's more actual grass, which means not so likely stuff will be underneath. It's a summer camp as well. I was expecting this to be a military base. Ski resort. Did I just see a movement behind that tree? I don't think I did. Much more summer camp down here. Right, I'm going to run down to this bit. There is another building to my left, but that doesn't look particularly exciting for loot. Down here looks like it could have some shit, so we'll have a look down here. So all that talk about underground stuff, and it's all overground, and I was making it all up. It still looked like what it looked like, right? Pookleberry, thank you. Hope you're well. Hi Ish, by the way. Hope you're good. Now all these doors look open. So I think our other dude got through it before me. Sucks. Or at least I know what it is now. So this is Murney. Summer camp stuff here. Where do I want to go? I think I was going to go to Zernograd, so... I wonder what VLH is. That looks... VLH might... If it's named, it's normally okay. I bet that's got a few military buildings or something like that, maybe. I don't know. But from the house we were at, we need to go kind of... this way-ish. So right now I am going right there. I'll go slightly to the right, and I'll hit that big house, or bigger house. The thing that's nice about this map is that you look at the map and I've got this run to do, and then it's only like 30 seconds. Like if I go the right way, we'll be seeing their house when I cross this hill. It's kind of cool. Everything is... You feel like you're on an adventure and you're a little bit lost and trying to work out where you're going. But it's actually tightly packed together. That like you're always doing something, which is kind of cool. It won't be very far. So there's the road. I must have got the line slightly wrong. That's probably one of the houses. So this is like 2 houses, so I think I might be just a touch to the left of the bigger one. Even sure these spawn loot on this server. It seems like, or this map, it seems like they don't. They probably do, but it doesn't feel like it. So, where the fuck are we here? I came... We're by... The road's about to bear round to the right. There's actually a shallow right-hand bend. 2 houses and a shallow right-hand bend. How have I messed this up? It must be this. It must be there. That's where I am. That looks a lot bigger, doesn't it? So I'm actually where I was aiming for, but I thought that was way bigger. Somehow it looks bigger. The footprint of it looks bigger than I thought. So I think if we now just... go down the road to the next house and follow this. I think I'll just do that. That'll be easier. Oh, just as a aside, something that Nero has sent me a little design for a bit of merch, and we've kind of toed and froed very briefly about it. So there's going to be a new bit of merch coming to the merch site when I set it up. So in about 6 weeks, but no, I'll show it to you in a second before I forget. But it's quite simple logo with a little bit of a TRMZ related item. There was once a time Redline was funny, it's true. Ooh, I don't know if that is actually accurate. One sec, guys. Pause screen for a sec. Cold Gold, thank you for the super chat. That's very cool, dude. Thank you. Right, let me go to my email. Can I do this without showing the email? It might be a bit... Let me just download it.
Decent.
Downloads. Can I zoom in? Where's the goddamn zoom? There it is. So you need to imagine this on a t-shirt or possibly a mug. I need to have a play around with it a little bit, but it's quite straightforward. But I think it's... Oh, no, wrong button, so you can't see. Hang on. Let me press the right button. Display capture. I think that's very cool. It's god tier, some might say. I don't know how well that shows on the stream, but I think that's kind of cool. There's a little bit of detail in it as well. But I'm going to add that. I'm not quite sure how yet. I think it'll probably go on a t-shirt. But I think that looks pretty cool. So it's a Casio, but made to look like, well, it reflects my age and details, you know. I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, I'll add that at some point. I meant to do it this morning, but I've been out most of the morning and then got waylaid with YouTube shit. On a pint glass, it would look very good on a pint glass. I agree, actually. That might be worth a go. I'm not dropping a NATO strap. We'll leave that to barkandjack.shop, shall we? Oh, shit. One sec, guys. Just need to mute.
Do well, mate, tonight. Distract me from life for a while, as Billy Joel once said. Love the streams.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was still on the phone. I started moving because I got myself on hands-free. Hi, Stinky. Oh, I'm a bit worried. I think that might have spawned there, actually. Because the door's open. I don't think that's... There was a time when Ish was funny as well, Redline. I have a funny feeling, actually, Redline. You're funnier more often than him.
How to get in contact with your designer. I've been a full-time artist the past few months and generating business is difficult.
Well,
Very cool design.
That's it. Thank you for the super chat. my designer is a mod. He's not really my designer. He's a moderator for the stream, and he made that as like I've made this. Do you want it? You know, I haven't requested it on commission or anything. I didn't even know it was coming. It was like a gift, effectively, you know, which is very, very nice of him. So, to say I have a designer is a little bit highfalutin, really. When I've got like emotes made, I've done like word of mouth from other people. So a lot of my emotes were made by Dr. Strangelove, but he'd made these emotes for other DayZ creators, and I'd seen his work and it was good. So I think word of mouth is the normal way for stuff like that. It's really hard. And thank you for the super chat, by the way. The other thing that happens, unfortunately, with artwork, about 1 in every 10 of my follows are for people that are trying to sell me art. You know, it's a weird thing on Twitter, that is, or X. There seems to be a lot of people doing graphic design trying to make contact. So a lot of it kind of, for me personally, I tend to rely on like word of mouth or seeing what people's work have done for other people in my own circle, if you like. The Glock takes a Glock mag. It's an Glock 19. I don't know. This one, I presume, is the M-Lock. It takes the mag. It's the mag that fits it. M-Lock 91. It takes the one that fits it, mate. Sit, thank you very much for the super chat. Garage, thank you very much. Garage, dude, Billy Joel, eh? My first song was from Billy Joel. My first song I ever bought, but it was Uptown Girl, which I think is one of his cheesier ones, to be honest, but there we go. Zbars Tian, thank you very much for the Prime, and Cold Gold, thank you very much to Bacon Powered. I missed you, thank you. Okay, NDL, it's really tricky that. Like you've just said, best way to get started is to do your best work free for as many people as possible. There's a real dodgy ground there, unfortunately. Sometimes you'll see really good quality artists being asked to do work, and the creator wants to pay them in exposure, which really sheds creators in a particularly bad light. And I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but there is a grey area there. I'm very, very keen, personally, to... If somebody is doing work that I'm requesting, I'm very keen that it's never for free. Certainly, I'm very keen to get value for money in terms of paying for something that's quality and whatnot. But yeah, it is a tricky thing though. It's like getting started in anything like that is hard. I certainly think, like for example, Dr. Strangelove, he has a website, and if you're going out looking for emotes work, he's got a website you can link you to with a whole shitload of emotes that he's made, so you can see what his work looks like. You know, like having a website that really displays what you've done or what you're capable of doing. So, like, if I was never done it before, like if I was watching streamers, I'd make some emotes that the streamer might want, and you don't have to make them like say for example it was me, you wouldn't have to make them personal to me, not using my logo or anything. You could just make them inspired by the channel or whoever else's channel. I don't mean for me, right? But you could make them and have them on a website, as long as they're not really naming creators and it's not blatantly obvious, you know, so you're not using their logos or anything. You're actually creating some stuff that then you can then say, look, I've made these, do you want me to, I can make similar, I can make stuff for you. You're like, you've probably already done all of that. Oh, fuck me. We are behind someone. There's a dead zombie there. I'm still behind someone. I can't... I'm staggered. I bet it's the same fucking dude. Have a good one, Ish, dude. Exposing myself or them? I haven't got enough to expose. I don't need one of them at the moment, Scrappy. Am I crumpets or muffins? Derek, this is a really dull response. Sorry everyone for the boring gluten talk, but I can't have gluten because it gives me the shits, so I am neither a crumpet or a muffin man. For breakfast most days, I have some kind of fucking gluten-free oat bar. I don't even know if it has oats in, I can't remember, but I have an Ella's bar and a banana pretty much every breakfast. It's so dull. But bread is off the menu, cereal's off the menu. I normally want something fairly quick, so I have an oat bar and a banana. And then I go off on a walk with the dog or by myself and think about the shit breakfast I've just eaten. Hilla, I'll have you take your word for it. I have beef-free... that's the make I have for the pizzas. Everything gluten-free tastes like shit. Not quite true. Everything that's meant to have gluten in it, that doesn't have gluten in it, tastes like shit. Like, there's some very good things that are gluten-free, like, but mostly they don't, like, meant to have it. Like, I don't know, like a steak or something.
Try gluten-free pancakes.
Yeah, I've done that. It's good.
They're actually really good.
I can't have pancakes for breakfast, though. I'll end up... I'm fat enough already. I'm trying to get thinner, not fatter. Oats are okay. Oats don't have gluten, but some oats are... An awful lot of things, like if you get like breakfast oats, like porridge, like Quaker oats for porridge, they're not gluten-free because oats don't have gluten, but where they're made does, and they won't let you eat it. You know, a lot of oats are classed as trace for gluten, so you don't really eat them. Nutritional oats. Oats are good. They can put your blood sugar up a little bit, but it depends how you're eating them, I think. Oh, a bicycle. Not a bicycle, it's a motorbike. Just going to get into the PD. It looks to me like I might have made it ahead of the food.
Not breakfast-like, but still.
I hear you down there.
Well, I hear you up there now.
Sorry to interrupt. I thought Max from yesterday sounded like Gareth Southgate.
Did you just climb some rocks before the restart?
Well, yes, I did.
I thought
Yes,
so.
did.
I've been following you the whole time, picking up
Yes,
your
you went to Murney.
fucking sloppy seconds. No wonder I found no loot.
I didn't find anything there anyways.
Okay then.
Somebody must have got it, like, I spawned in and all the doors of the cabin on top of Murney was up.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Where are you going?
I'm coming here to Zelenogord, and then I'm heading up to the military base. I was hoping to at least get something here. Everywhere I've spawned's been nothing.
Yeah, well, likewise for me now, because you're fucking in here.
I did get something here, though.
What did you get?
A pump shotty, and that's it.
Have you got
There's
shells?
Yes, I do.
Bastard. I don't like you. I don't like you. You've got better loot than me. I've only got a FAL with 3 mags. Yeah, FAL with 3 mags I've got, so put your hands up. It's a stick-up.
Well, I've been running around for a couple of days with nobody to run with. Are you looking for anybody to hang with?
Oh, you sound nice.
Takes my brain off the pain.
What's
Shout
your
out to
name?
my tattooist Poppy.
Tim, what's yours?
Dave.
Dave, huh?
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to need to be a gun be cleaned or anything, would you?
Gun Be Cleaned would be a good name for your gun cleaning company, you know. Gun Be Cleaned. No, I've got 2 cleaning kits. What I lack entirely is guns, either dirty or clean.
Well, there is a CR61 up here on the roof if you want.
To be fair, I've got a Glock with a mag. I'm going to start eating when I come around the corner so that you know I don't have a gun out, okay? Don't kill me.
I'm putting mine away. I am also sick, so you might not want to get close.
Are you right on the top?
Yep. Hello.
Whoa. Hello.
Don't fall down now. I'm sick, so you might not want to get close.
Let me see. I don't
Right
have...
at the door, there's a CR.
I don't have any medicine. Oh, this thing. Oh, Scorpion. Okay. I've got bullets for that and everything. Yeah, that's good. All right, so
got an extra mag.
so is the military base kind of that way? Is it that on the map that's like 3 letters? Is that the military base?
I haven't been there. The main big military is up north, though.
Oh
That's
yeah,
where I'll plan on
I've been there a couple of times. Yeah, something the grad. Something I found out yesterday, dude. Did you know that you can do this? Please tell me you didn't know.
I did not know.
I didn't know. It's so stupid that. Like, I've been trapped by people standing here with melee weapons, right? And not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
And I found that out yesterday.
Can you do it to all the windows?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, all the windows.
Well, anyway, there you go. Like, you're getting learnt with Dave.
Well, I think I dropped the single-shot shotgun down here.
Yeah,
over here.
I've got a single-shot-ophobia. So I'm okay. Dude, thank you very much for the mag, by the way, and the Scorpion. I'm just going to quickly load the mags up here. But yeah, if you want to run together, dude, that'd be cool. I've had a few runs with different people on this map the last few days. It's been kind of fun.
Okay, I'm up for it.
In all honesty, when I saw you vaulting a rock just as you were going up the rocks, I did think about trying to put a bullet in your noggin. But I didn't. Largely because you were moving.
Do you have
quickly.
a rifle?
No, at that time I only had a P1 pistol. Now all I've got is I've got a Glock and I've got a Scorpion.
Okay. I do have 7.62, 39, and 54 ammo here if we ever find a rifle.
Yeah, that would be good. There's quite a few decent places to loot, but like there's a military base on the island, Moskov Island. That's good, and there's a summer camp nearby too. Have you got your map open, by the way? You can't talk when the map's open, so it's a bit of an awkward question if you have. If you open the map, have a look at just above the town we're in. I was going to go to VLH. Have a look on the map. I was going to go to VLH next, which is just a little bit north of here and slightly east. I thought maybe it might be a millie base.
Looks possible. There's also a warehouse down the road from it, one of the large ones.
Yeah. It might not be. It might, but it's on because it's named on the map. Anything that's named on the map, I assume it's normally worth going to, right? So that's where I was going next. Do you want to go there, or you got other plans?
Just a question.
Yep. Your mic stopped. Yeah, your mic's all breaking up. You okay?
Oh, there we go. It's got a light that turns on when I talk, so I'm like, is it working? Is it not working? Alknos is a military base if you look at the map.
What is? What is a military base again?
It's ALCHNOST. It's to the left of where we're at. It's a military base,
let me have
but
a
when I
look.
ran through it, there was 3 dudes.
Ah, okay. Well, let's just have a quick trick to that one with 3 letters first, and then we can go and have a look. We might as well. There's 2 of us now. We can take them, I reckon.
I don't even know if there's a med place here or not.
Oh, it likes you. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. This rain will really help with the navigation.
I get lost so many times on this map in the rain.
Yeah, I think it's just this way. If we just follow this road, it'll take us to that warehouse.
Yeah, it will.
Am I going to the Rainbow Six Siege Manchester Major?
Behind you.
I seriously doubt it, dude. I've never... Well, not true. I played 2 rounds of Rainbow Six Siege before it came out when it was on like a free trial thing. I like it. I think it's a really cool game. It's just not my kind of game, you know. So no, not for me, dude. Lee Villis, thank you very much for the support. Watching you whilst getting a tattoo, taking my brain off the pain. Shout out to my tattooist Poppy. Oh, very cool. Don't forget, Poppy, to write your initials in it in a place where he doesn't quite know, or some subliminal message. Don't forget that, right? If he's asking for like I don't know, like some kind of symbols or something that have meaning, or I don't know, some people get like calligraphy or Chinese writing. Make sure that it says cats suck or something like that, even though he wants it to be like survival rules or I don't know, whatever, some random shit. Cats don't suck, by the way. I was trying to think of something not awful. How was my trip to Cherno? We didn't see any of Cherno, unfortunately, or Chernerus. No, we didn't see any of it. However, it was still a lot of fun. I really enjoyed going. The survival stuff was crazy cool. The place where they had us to do the announcement of Frostline was amazing. There's a fishing rod in here. So I really enjoyed it, but we didn't see any of the real
Not in dire need of food, and there's food everywhere on this map, so I'm not really worried about it.
No, fair enough. Right, so that 3-letter place is just this way. Smaddy, the Fresh Spawns made a video of it. Marks has made a video of it as well. So Fresh Spawns have got a video about a week or two ago on it. It's not going to be a military base. It's definitely not a military base.
Yeah, definitely not. Bunch of zombies.
So I've got the sound turned down while the storm's on, so it's going to be a bit quiet for a moment. Doesn't change the sound of this dude's VoIP, but it changes the...
How good are you with the repeater?
What?
Good are you with the repeater rifle?
Not great. If you haven't got a rifle, dude, you use it. It's all good. I still don't think he understands what I did there. Oh, come on. What's he doing? Fucking bastard. Just die. Yeah, no, I'm okay, dude. I'm alright with the Scorpion, I think. This looks kind of cool.
Looks like a place to retire at.
Yeah. I'm only 38, so I've got plenty of time left yet. No retirement for me.
And myself a beer.
Right, so you want to go to this anarchist place or whatever it was called. What was it called again? It's a bit like anarchist, Alochnist. How do we get back there? Right, we need to go back to the town and then go to the far side.
No, that's a spawn spot. There's newbies all the time over there, so.
So you don't want to go back to the military base then, no?
No.
All right. Well, in that case,
if I'm gonna head all the way that way, it's faster to head to the big military base.
He brought it up, you know. Like, what am I meant to do? Just the other side of the lake. It looks like a few houses. Could be a summer camp. Let's have a quick look the other side. There might be a summer camp on the map. There's something small. Might be sheds. Might be summer camp sheds. Just over here. Yes, it's not summer camp sheds. That sucks.
duct tape. I can repair my shit.
Hi Jordan, thanks for coming in, Jordan Forrest. 38-year-old who collects singles. Now, it was my first song. I didn't say I collected it. I don't own it anymore. Uptown Girl was my first song, but I bought it second hand from a charity shop in the 90s. Okay. Dung dung. Right, so we are here. So I think we might as well go to Lysenko next, which is just on the coast further north. If we go to the coast and kind of follow the coast round... Oh, shit.
Sorry, dude. You keep breaking in and out.
It's because I'm opening the map. It breaks me up. If we go to that Lysenko on the coast and then just kind of track round to the military island, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, okay, so we are here. So all we need to do is just go this way. We should, when we get to the coast, it will just be slightly to the left. I've actually got a box of bullets for that repeater. Do you want them?
TRMZ heart.
Take some. I have some extra 9mm if you need it.
Yeah, all right. Why not? Cheers, dude. It should be on the ground. I played quite a bit of Deadfall input. Yeah, I've had a couple of runs getting through the underground area and into the maze and such like. Yeah, I've had a few runs on it. It's been really, really fun. Obnob, Chocolate Obnob, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 75 months. Thank you. Steve Temple, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I think Deadfall is great. I like it a lot. I'm having a bit of a break from it because this map feels a bit calmer and a little bit more steady, kind of like flowing kind of map. Whereas Deadfall feels like it's a million miles an hour, kind of, you know. So, but I really like it. Deadfall's a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be playing more of it. You don't need to be whitelisted for Deadfall, no. You might not be hearing my question, Etherx, because an advert break has just come up. But you don't need to be whitelisted. However, you do need to be good at timing the restarts, because the queues are big. The queues are huge! Oh boy, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. BK18, alright, I'll have that. Much rather have that than the repeater. I got a BK18.
I think I have some shells for that.
So I had a box, so I'm good, dude. You're right. Not even going to mention that. I just think it's. I think the Longhorn is dog shit.
Hey Paul, Anastara is a cool map.
It is. I'm really enjoying it. It's been lots of fun so far. Don't know why I swapped them, but I did. Are you still in there, dude? Hello? Oh, dude, do you want this backpack?
Yes.
There's a PU scope in it as well. It's damaged, but it's alright. I saw movement behind. I hope it was a zombie.
Helps me look over my shoulder. That's all that matters.
There's a well here. Heck knows.
You paid 12 in the shed.
Thank you for the 27. What? An M? Oh, one of them. BK12. I thought you said MK12. I'm going fucking deaf. I am. No. Not fixing the crappy. Oh, I'll fix the shorts, but let's do the bag first. I'm keeping those shorts on. Why the Longhorn hate? It's just not very powerful, dude. The Longhorn's kind of fun. It is a fun gun, but it's so weak. Oops, it's so weak. You know, like it fires 308, yet it's weaker than this BK18. You know. This dude's definitely going to make me sick. Stephen, I didn't see your other message, but I hope all is well, dude. Mrs. Mia, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Heck knows it. Thank you as well. Why am I so hungry, IRL?
Of course, they'll.
Thanks for running.
Sorry, dude? Only like one word came out then if you were talking.
Is it working now?
Yep.
Okay. The only medical's right by the military.
That's alright. What do you... Oh, you want pills, right?
Yeah, I got vitamins, which keep me from coughing, but...
Yeah, keep taking them. If you keep taking them, your cold will go away. It will work. Just keep taking them. It'll go. Let's have a quick look at the map. We're up by the well. Slava. Wonder what this is. This... Oh, and they're kind of like church-like buildings. I feel like I want to see it, so... Right, where did you go, dude?
Right here.
Right.
Behind you.
So, if we stay near the edge, there's a couple of places that kind of look vaguely interesting on the map. There's one called Slava, which isn't very far away. Are you right if we just, like, if we sort of gradually head our way towards the military base and check a few places out, that alright?
Works fine with me.
Right, so we need to get to the edge of the water. I'm trying not to just run on the road. Like, there's a way to go that's a little bit quicker, I think. So we'll just get to the edge of the water and then go kind of straight north.
Well, we're running along the water, so...
Yeah, and I mean, like, where it... Like, it's going to stop in a second and cut round to the right. That's what I mean by the edge. Like, the... Oh, no, that actually... Forget that.
I knew what you meant. I was just picking.
Yeah, well, don't pick. Let me just have a quick look in this bunker, I guess. These can sometimes have military loot, can't they? Fucking sarky bastard. Ooh, I'm glad we checked. There's an MP5 in here if you want it.
Does it have a mag?
It doesn't, no. I've just found a press vest as well, so it's kind of like that's kind of cool.
Well, the press vest is worth it, but the MP5 without a mag's not. But
no, I agree. Depends how much space you've got. Some people, I tend to carry all sorts of shit. But right, let's get back this way. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for a leather kit just to try and fix the vest up. But we'll worry about that later. That's like a passive way of saying if you got a leather kit, if you ask me. Come on, please, sir. May I have a leather kit?
It'd be nice if they added some loot to those big shipwrecks.
It would, yeah. Right, now, let me have a look at the map. So we are here. Yeah, if we go just slightly up the hill, slightly away from the water now, it should take us to a road, and when we get to the road we just turn right on it and then we follow the road. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, thanks for tuning in. It's loads of fun, this game. If you've got a bit of patience, it's an incredibly rewarding game, DayZ. It takes a little bit of getting into at the start, because like when people play the game and they've got experience in the map and whatnot, they kind of just join and know where to go. But when you're new, not knowing where to go kills you. But it's so much fun once you, like, as you're trying to like get better and get over that phase. There's so much fun to be had in it. Oh, it's a gas zone. Oh shit.
I was on the other side of it earlier. There's some military loot if we follow the water and hook around to the right.
Okay, well this is the road I was suggesting we turn right on. So the place I was trying to... Oh, there's some military zombies down here. We might get some the odd little bit off of them maybe as well. I don't know. Might not be worth it actually. Should we just go to the right?
Probably better heading to the right. I know there's a lot of zombies in where the military loot where we're heading is, so...
Well, that's cool to know. I didn't know where the gas zone was, but so there's one there. That's the place I was trying to get to, so that's Slava.
I don't think the gas is there all the time, because when I was on the other side yesterday, I was on a different server yesterday.
Oh, maybe it's not then. Maybe it's not gassed all the time. It might be like a random gas attack. I haven't heard any gas land at all on this map, but I feel like that's a permanent one, but I'm not going to argue.
I heard a shell come in yesterday, so...
Oh, did you? Okay.
Another bunker.
Yeah, I'll quickly run to that, don't you worry. Not much in here, some rotten meat and a big mountain backpack. That's terrible. Actually, don't think I want to open that yet. What's the rule for encountering other players? There's no rule, dude. Trust or no trust. A lot of people right now, when you say what should you do when you encounter other people, a lot of people that think they're really clever say this. Somebody who's going to say it already probably, but they'll say trust no one. I think that's not a good way to play, but it's okay to play that way for a while, or play however you want. But here's the best rule for me personally. If you look at your character,
some fat loots up in there.
Look at your character and imagine a mirrored equivalent. Try to team up with that person. So if you're a new spawn, team up with a new spawn. If you're a new spawn, don't team up with someone that looks like Action Man. You know, the collabs, the team ups need to balance, right?
Hello,
oh, there's three. That's cool. You know, if you're a new spawn, find a new spawn, team up and gear up together. That's really cool. But not likely that a fully geared dude is going to trust you. With there's a jacket. I don't know what jacket you were wearing. Oh, there's a better jacket there.
45 rounds. Oh, there's a scope right there. I'll
have that jacket, don't worry. I'm going to take this jacket because it matches my my shorts. I'm keeping the shorts. You'll always know it's me, right?
Okay.
Well, these are pretty good anyway. These are kind of cool.
Those damaged stuff up in there and some gloves.
Yeah, there wasn't a great deal in mine. The reality is, though, play it however you want. Like, if you're in a relatively safe town, and by that I mean not the Northwest Airfield or Vybor or something, but if you're in the middle of nowhere, let's say you're in Stara Yar, considered one of the most out of the way towns in Chernarus. If you see somebody there with no gun out, talking to them is possibly going to work fairly well. But if you see someone in a really out of the way town where you wouldn't expect PvP running around with an M4 in their hands, don't talk to those guys, you know, because if they're already carrying their gun in their hands, they're going to turn and shoot as soon as they hear your voice, right? So talking all the time is not a good idea. And learning as you go, you know, you build up a game sense of what feels right and what doesn't, you know, like just use your game sense to start making decisions and team up where you want to and don't where you don't, you know. A lot of people say trust no one, and it's a way to play the game. It's not wrong. But if you do trust no one, you're actually cutting your nose off to spite your face in terms of all the different fun things available in the game, you know, like...
There's gonna be a bunch of military zombies up in here.
That's cool. We get some ammo at least, I suppose.
I got a gun at M4 out of that shed yesterday.
Did you?
Well, cabin.
My knife's about to ruin as well, so I ain't gonna get long. There's three Mosin rounds if you want them. Fuck me, every time is a bleed. This dude's got some seriously interesting push-to-talk shenanigans going on. These just don't seem to spawn loot. I'm not even going to check under the stairs. Yeah, it's military loot. Fucking hell. There's a baby AK.
Hey yo, happy 17-monthing.
Yeah, this must be military loot in this town, dude. You're right. Now he's not talking, he's just making noise.
Go fire pit if you need to cook anything while we're here.
I have got some meat on me, actually. Maybe it'd be a good idea to cook that. Let me just loot the shit out of the houses first. Yeah, this is mill-based loot. I bet not so many people come here. Well, I bet not so many people used to come here. Motorbike on the road there. Don't have any more AK. No, I was going to say, do I have any more 5.45? I don't. Oh, KFC. I don't even like KFC. Do you know what? The best thing about KFC is that moment where you think, oh, I really fancy KFC, and then you go and get it before you've had a bite. Because once you've had a bite, you remember why you don't like it. The idea of KFC is a lot better than the actual act of eating KFC. A lot like having sex with me. You know, the idea might be good, but the practice is just an utter disappointment. I think KFC is much the same. The idea is great. Much like having sex with me, afterwards it's just salty and disappointing. Eat more pineapple. Yeah, I heard that. Strawberries as well. This is the MP5 mag. Ooh. Oh my word, that is an outfit. That vest's got more space as well. Screams Weekend Warrior. Genghis Smith, Matro. Thank you for the resub. You okay? You're right, dude.
Thank you so much. I got
shit.
swamped.
Yeah, that's not good, is it? There was quite. I can see you got in a bit of trouble. I just found a press vest that you can have in a minute, dude. But do you need to bandage? I woke you up, but I couldn't tell if you were bleeding or not.
I don't know why, but I seem to be the person that gets knocked out all the time, not the person that gets bleeds.
Yeah, it can happen. Yeah. Getting knocked out's not... At least the zombies leave you alone. Right, I was running with a press vest in my hands. Come this way, see if I can find it, because I dropped it. I thought it might be... But at first I was thinking maybe you were being shot at.
Nah, I turned around, ran into a zombie with a head torch, and it looked pretty good condition, and I knocked it out. And then all of a sudden all those zombies came.
Yeah, there you go. On the ground there, look. Look, just by the way, look at my outfit, dude. I am... Look at me. I'm set. Black helmet. I just need black boots. Look at it. I look amazing. That's the minute where you meant to go, yeah, you look amazing, by the way. It's like...
I think my mic messed up while I was clicking some stuff. I did say it.
Ah, okay,
You do
fair
look
enough.
amazing.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you need the black backpack, too.
Yeah, you're probably right. I thought as much. He's got like the mic's hot micing, but he's not talking. It's amazing how many people have microphone issues in DayZ. Someone's going to probably be in the
your
chat.
knife was about to give out, right?
Say it again.
Your knife was about to give out?
It is, yeah. Oh, very cool. Pristine as well. That's
Just got off
badass.
the
Thank
zombie.
you. Well, loot was in here. It was shit loot, but it was loot. I think he knows the head torch is on.
Nutting up in the belfry.
Just having a little scout around.
I should nickname you Ninja. You just disappeared up there.
So we're here. We need to get over here. This could go very wrong, you know. Right, so if we just follow the coast round, it'll take us towards the summer camp and then the military base. But it's a bit of a run, but it's probably worth going there.
Yep.
Oh, the clicking. It's like he's sending Morse code. All those clicks for yep. Yup. Nostalgic Games, thank you for the sub. Cheers for the support. Stigosaurus, thank you very much. Genghis, thank you very much too. Yeah, well, what I was saying, someone probably is in the chat telling me that I should be getting him to fix it or trying to, but it's never going to work. I'll just make him feel bad, so I'm not even going to mention it. Right, like rather than like trying to have the conversation about how his mic's a bit annoying, I'm going to mention it not once. Because that just makes it easier than making him feel bad for the rest of the day, because he won't be able to fix it. They never do. They stop and they spend 5 minutes trying to fix it, and then they go, what about now? And then I pretend that it's fixed when it's not.
We didn't even bother to cook your food.
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's only a couple of bits of chicken and some pork that I found. No, chevron that I found. I found a dead guy, and and he had a bit of meat. But to be honest, I don't know. I'd rather get to the millie base anyway. I've got jam and beans. Like you said, the food's quite common, isn't it? You know, it's not hard.
Yeah.
So over there, where that factory is on the right, we've kind of got to run around there.
Towards the gunshots.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think I'm just going to drop the meat. I'm going to drop the meat actually because it's just I don't want to cook it. I want to just move forward. You know. I'm like a fish or I'm like a shark. I have to keep travelling forward, otherwise I suffocate. I did get this. I tried to call it out. I don't know if you heard me. I found this back there, but I've only got
the baby AK.
I've got 8 bullets.
Was that 7.62 by 39?
It's 5.45.
Oh, 5.45. Yeah. I don't have any of those.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll probably find some up ahead. What keyboard do I recommend for a complete noob? I don't think any...
I want the dude that's shooting so much. It's like, what are you shooting at?
Yeah, he's very slow and deliberate. Maybe it's someone really geared in a group that thinks they can just shoot all the zombies, perhaps, you know? Like...
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even bring it up. I found a FNX that's damaged that has a suppressor on it, if you need it.
I don't. I did get that box of bullets, though. Do you want the bullets for it?
Sure, I got one too.
Yeah, with keyboards, like really, it's just what you like. I like cherry red keys. That's just what I'm used to. But I think like clicky keyboards, mechanical keyboards feel nice, but they don't make a huge difference. It's just you get used to the tactile feel of them, I suppose. So for gaming, I guess I'm used to mechanical keyboards.
I think in the police department, you said you had a pistol, right?
Yeah, I've got a Glock. Yeah.
Okay, I got a P1 mag, that's the only thing I was wondering.
Yeah, no, P1s are kind of not great. They don't even take the suppressors, you know. Yeah, so for me personally, any cherry red keyboard, any cherry red MX keyboard, cherry MX keys, I think they are cherry red, that's what I'm used to. I just go for that. The one I'm using is a Corsair K70, but I never use any of the extra features on a gaming keyboard at all.
1 year running alongside the King
it's the keys that matter, nothing else. None of it makes any difference. The mouse, getting used to a particular mouse, and gaming mice are different, like having more control over the DPI, maybe having a sniper setting, and maybe having some extra keys on your thumb if you want that. Gaming mice make a difference, but keyboards for me, anything that's got the right keys that feel good for you, you don't need to spend crazy money on a gaming keyboard. It's kind of snake oil, really. And to be fair, I still have a Corsair K70, but when I first got a gaming PC, I got a Corsair K70. I had it 6 years, and it was kind of a bit old. I think one of the keys stopped working or something, so I replaced it with a Corsair K70. You know, I just got the same one again. Actually prefer a smaller keyboard without the number keys. Occasionally I find myself using them when I'm just using the keyboard, like when I'm like tapping in numbers to I don't know, buy another 3 Patek Philippe's from the intranet, you know. When I'm tapping in my credit card or whatever. Just to clarify, I don't ever do that. I don't think there'll be an experimental for Sakal. No, it will release officially Dameska mode. They won't do an experimental because you'll have to buy it. You'll buy the DLC. I'm sure the patch
DayZ
itself will have
0.5
experimental.
Labisch, not an Apple spammer, I swear. TRMZ Angel TRMZ 1664 new.
Thank you very much, Xenox. Cheers for the support, dude. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I thought I'd lost you for a
Just
second.
behind a rock from your vision.
Yeah, what was I saying? Can't remember.
You were quite a ways away.
Yeah, I get a bit like tunnel vision, you know. Yeah, I'm sure the experimental patch will come out on Chernerus and Livonia to test the patch.
Mag, so I kind of, you got ahead of me.
I do that. Just give me a holler if you can, and I'll slow down. Jack, I'm pleased that Ipswich went up. Yeah, I'm very pleased. I hope Chelsea don't poach the manager. I don't think he'll leave. I think he'll stay. But there's rumours they want to try and get him. But I'm really pleased to see Ipswich go up. Back-to-back promotions is incredibly cool. I think they're going to really struggle in the Premier League. But who fucking cares, you know? You've been in League One for so long, and to go to the Championship and straight back to the Premier League is incredibly cool, right? Hopefully, if nothing else, the money from a year in the Premier League and then the balloon payment if you did get relegated will allow you to stay firmly in the Championship and then maybe come up again, you know. Several clubs have done that. Your dear friends Norwich have done that quite a lot over the years, haven't they? They've come up, gone down, come up and stayed up for a long time, gone down, and then they'll come. They do that quite a lot, you know, so may well happen again.
So you're a bleeder, huh? Every time a zombie hits you, you bleed?
I must be like haemophiliac or something, because like literally every time I get hit, I'm bleeding today.
And every time I get hit, I seem to take concussion blows really, really well. I get knocked out all the time.
Yeah. So yours are Mike Tyson zombies and mine are Freddy Krueger zombies, clearly.
Yeah.
I think West Ham have signed. They've got a manager in place, Jack. I think they've already confirmed Lopetegui.
I see a dude across the water. He's by the building. He just went left of the big bushes of trees, to the left of the towers.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to keep going this way, but it'd be nice if we had a sniper rifle, wouldn't it? But by the time we get around there, I'm sure they'll be long gone.
Well, he looks like he's running along the waterfront in the direction we're heading, so we might run into him.
Well spotted. I haven't seen them, but yeah, well spotted. That unfortunately means they possibly might have looted the summer camp I want to go to, but I still think we should check it out.
I'm up for it.
Harry Maguire's out of the FA Cup final. I hope he's okay. I think Harry Maguire fit is quite important for England, believe it or not. I know a lot of people love to hate him, but I hope he's fit for the Euros. I know that's quite a depressing thing, but we are not exactly inundated with centre-backs. Fall into the trees. Well, there's no point, because I need to go round there. Like, there's no point going up and away. If there's a dude there, we'll see him. It's fine, but I honestly think the player he saw went through the bushes.
Well,
and probably
somebody got off a motorcycle.
Yeah, I've seen a car just before as well. There's been a few vehicles dotted around. Maguire is trash. Not in an England shirt, he's not. I think he's actually been okay second half of the season for United, but in a struggling United side, you know. Maguire is everybody's fucking scapegoat, but United have got much bigger problems than Maguire. He's not very quick, and in the wrong defence, he's very much the wrong player, but in an England shirt, he's been solid, and he has. In no way am I saying he's a world-class defender. Leave that to the United fans that were saying he was better than Van Dijk when they signed him. I quite like Harry Maguire as a dude. I think he's alright. He took all that flack. He keeps coming back. He's maintained dignity. He's done alright. I quite like Harry Maguire. I think he's held himself pretty well. Taking a lot of blame. Doesn't mean I want Liverpool to sign him. Don't get me wrong, but nonetheless. So this must be about where you saw them. Just up ahead, yeah?
Straight ahead.
There's some military barracks to our left. They probably cut across to those, but if we just stay along this for now ourselves, we'll hopefully avoid them. That'll probably be wise. Unless you want to go and see if we can track them down. If you want to go and try and have a go at them, we can do that if you like.
I don't feel like hunting through buildings trying to find a single dude that I only seen half a minute ago. Well, 5 minutes ago.
Fair enough. That makes sense to me.
That's where he was. The building's right there.
I really hope Erik ten Hag stays.
Right,
Me too. United finishing 8th for another season seems like a lovely thing. I think Ten Hag's getting the boot. Maybe if they beat City in the cup final, they might keep him. But if City win the cup final, I think Ten Hag's gone. I think you'll be getting Pochettino, would be my guess. I mean, I kind of wanted to go to that. We were close to that, and I didn't realise. Maybe I should have gone to that. Can't hear clicking. God. The clicks. The clicks. Oh, maybe you've caught mine now.
Possibly.
I think Pochettino would be a reasonable shout. He's not done anything to set the world alight, but he was solid enough at PSG in a job that's hard to do what they want, win the Champions League. He was great at Tottenham. And I don't think he's been terrible at Chelsea. Bad start, but Chelsea are a poison chalice, and towards the end he was getting them going, you know. It certainly seems like the players are sad to see him leave.
Finally, the cold went away.
Very cool. It looks like people like Cole Palmer and one or two others were gutted that he's leaving, you know, which is a good thing, you know.
For a minute, and then I heard a gun change hands, and I'm like, wait a minute,
oh God!
The bushes near me?
Yeah, Chelsea, when they lose a manager, very often they seem to be quite pleased they've lost the manager. In the past, it's felt like Chelsea have downed tools and got rid on purpose, you know. This time, they seem a bit gutted that the manager's leaving, which speaks volumes about him, I think, you know. But I don't know. I'd be more concerned about United in the long run with Pochettino as manager than Ten Hag, personally. Oh, that was lucky.
F them legs.
Yes. Just found a savannah. And I have a mag as well.
There's a new pristine PU scope over here too.
Oh, nice. Dude, I just dropped a scope there next to that BK if you want it.
Yeah, I'll probably flip out the shoddy for the BK then.
And the scope obviously won't go on the BK, but it will be useful to have a bit later, maybe.
I found a Palad 4x32 scope.
Yeah, they're
if that'll
okay.
fit yours.
No, I've got a hunting scope as well. I've got one. Your head torch is on, by the way, dude.
Good to know. I didn't notice.
Kieran McKenna and Pochettino are top targets. What for United?
Pristine.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope McKenna. I thought I had another one. I hope McKenna stays at Ipswich for at least a season. I think they deserve that. Like old matey at Burnley, right? He's being linked with the Bayern Munich job. Former Man City defender, and I can't remember his name.
Shoddy off.
But he got Burnley up. Everyone was raving about him. He stayed at Burnley, and he's still being linked with Vincent Kompany. Thank you. He's still being linked with Bayern Munich. He's probably going to get the job, maybe not. But nonetheless, like staying at Burnley for a season isn't hurting his reputation. His reputation's still really solid, and it's the same for the Ipswich manager. In some ways, staying and having a crack with them is more commendable than leaving. Not his mic, it's his keybones. Rusty Braz, maybe he might be on push to talk, so that might not be true. You can set yourself to push to talk in the audio settings, right? So he could be at activation threshold, right? He could be on push to talk, or he could be on voice activation. So if he's on voice activation, and all those clicks are causing his mic to come on, you know. No worries, dude. That's probably what it is. He's probably on voice activation. Could be wrong, but I'm not going to talk him through it. It never works. I just waste 10 minutes, and it never works. I've done all right out of that. I need to try and give him a good gun next. He gave me the Scorpion, I guess, but I need to try and give him a decent gun at some point. Dude, in the game, are you using voice activation or push to talk?
It's on constantly or my mic starts cutting out.
Yeah, I think some of your keyboard clicks are causing it to come on, which is possibly what might be causing you issues anyway. But so, like, when you're sitting in this bush, nearly the whole time your microphone's on.
Cheers, Paul. How's the hog?
Yeah.
No, but I can hear it. So anybody that was in that shed that would hear you and be able to kill you. So, like, I can hear, like, clicking of your keyboard and, like, noise and stuff. So if you look... If you look in the menu...
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear, like a fan noise or whatever. If you go into the audio menu... If you go into the audio menu in the game, there is an activation threshold. If you lower it a little bit, it might help you a little. And now you're going to see what I mean. And we'll see if it works, but it won't. It's just going to keep asking me. We'll see how this goes.
Shouldn't be getting feedback now.
Right, let's see how it goes. So you might need to play with it a little bit more, but as you're sitting there now, your mic's not making any noise, so that might have helped.
That works.
Alright, let's have a go and see how it goes. And that it might be that you've been getting killed occasionally because of that. Like if I died in a minute and you tried to flank, they might hear you coming because your mic's coming on in the game, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. I just didn't know it was doing that.
No, there's no way you can know, you know. It sucks, right? There's no way you can know, I don't think. Right, let's see if that works. If it does, then that's a first ever. I hope it does. And he's still got all the interference sounds, but if it only comes on when he talks, that's fine. You know, it doesn't matter. If that really has helped him, he's going to survive a lot more in DayZ, I suspect. Wouldn't you see the mic symbol popping up? I've no idea how voice activation works. You'd expect so. I don't want to start fucking around with it now, though, do I, you know? Did I get his name? I can't remember his name. My name's Dave. His name's Tim. Tim is his name. I remembered it all by myself before even Shepard had typed it. Yeah. I don't think he's got loads and loads of hours in the game, so maybe he's not seen the symbol popping up anyway. So there's a few military bits here. Because we know there was a player here, should we just run round to the other military? That might be more sensible, rather than looting this and try and get round to the other bit. This bit is kind of shit. The military base over the bridge is a much better base to loot as well.
You made the plan, let's head for it.
10-4. Feeling quite good about the Savannah. I'd be nice to get a kill with the Savannah. It's not the best sniper rifle, but it certainly packs a punch. It'll be fine. But at closer range, it's just as good as a Tundra, but at longer range, the recoil makes it much harder to use. I suspect the player that was here is already over there, to be honest. So I just don't want to go and loot the back. There's like, I don't know, about 10 containers and about 5 or 6 barracks and whatnot. I don't think it's worth looting them. Because they'll already be over this way. Oh my god, that's an SKS. How has an SKS knocked me? That sucks. Must be in the tower. I don't think I got behind the fence, so I'm going to be dead. Oh well, I fixed his mic just before I died. I feel quite proud of myself. Hopefully he'll be able to flank around in silence and get the kill. I don't think my leg broke. No, I think I went straight uncon. But it was an SKS. Must have been a headshot. I don't think an SKS would have knocked me any other way, you know, like a body shot wouldn't have knocked me. It may be from very, very close range, but normally it's 2 to the chest to knock someone uncon, you know. Anyway, we're dead. Let's carry on. It's interesting though. Well, like I've been to a few different bits of the map that I'd never seen before, and then ultimately fucking died, but I'm still cool to see some other shit. Bit annoyed that I'm just proud of the savannah and all hopeful I might get a shot off with it, and then I'm instantly dead. Obviously now I wish we'd checked the towers, but yeah, easier said than done. Right, let's follow this. Do you ever base up? Not many streamers do, Zeitgeist, sorry. I haven't built a base in the entire time DayZ has existed. I've done some limited base building just to see how it works. But you can't really when you're streaming, dude, like, because people see what you're doing and where your base is, and then when you log off they raid it and shit, you know. Like, there are a few circumstances where it could work, but not really for me, you know. Like, streaming what I'm doing negates the ability to build a base. Making YouTube videos on it is much... Oh, this is the mine. No, it's not. I thought this was the minefield for a minute. It's not at all. I'm lying to you. It's just a fucking hayfield. I'm not going to lie. I like that dude. Tim was a nice guy, but I think I've taken the death as well as I have, because the clicking was getting right on my fucking tits. The clicking was doing my nutting. He was a lovely guy, and I don't hold it against him. But my fuck, the clicking was getting on my nerves. So, as much as I'm dead, I don't really mind. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Well, Paul. Hey, chat.
Nice. Thank you, Scanneth. Hope you're good as well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. I think we've got to go back to the road. I'm not quite sure whether I want to go right or left. I think I'm going to go left. Oh, there's two dudes.
Oh shit. Hello.
Hello. You alright?
How's it going? Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. I've only got a chicken. Like, that's all I've got. Do you want a chicken?
No way.
Oh, you can have it if you like. You can have it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, man.
No worries.
You just stole his chicken.
No, I was giving it away.
If you want it,
no, you can have it. I've got to go this way and meet up with a friend that doesn't exist. Love you, bye.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bye. Oh shit, bye.
I don't think I've got the energy for another team up just yet. I need to just be a little bit of alone time, you know, a little bit of downtime. Now that doesn't mean that I'm closing the curtains and getting the hand cream out. What did that say? Borislav. Right, where's Borislav then? We are here. Oh, I went to that prison before. There was fuck all there. Let's go again. Yeah, let's go to the prison again. That'll be great. Do I usually prefer to run alone? No, I like teaming up. It just depends how I feel, but I don't know. I do quite a lot of interacting with you guys, and so yesterday I teamed up with the Fresh Spawns, and then I teamed up with another two dudes. And our whole day was team ups. It was great, really, really fun. And we've just done a team up today, another couple of hours or maybe an hour and a half or whatever. It's really fun to do team ups. I enjoy it, but sometimes it's nice just to be alone and miserable, you know, like wallowing in your own self-crapulence, you know, like sometimes you just want to be alone. And maybe now, for me, that is it. Scan, thank you. Van, thank you as well. Anton, thank you for the follow. Chubaza, Xenox, and Murph, cheers for the support, guys. I would not go into a bunker without someone. I don't know. Maybe on Deadfall, that's probably good advice. I want to be alone. Exactly, yeah. Let's have a little go. I might go to that other big town that's next to the prison. I didn't go there before, so we'll go to Voronov. And then come up this way towards Kazanovka. So slaughter everyone. I kind of do want to do that. I feel a bit gutted that I just dropped Oncon to that single shot. I guess the player shot me because I looked a bit more geared than the other one, maybe. I don't know, but there was two of us. The other dude was behind me, and we got shot from behind. Yet I got hit. I feel a bit unlucky, you know. I feel a bit unlucky. I guess I was probably running in a straighter line, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that Deadfall kill in the tunnels. That should have been a short, really, Extreme. That was cool. Oh, did YouTube drop, did it? That sucks. I'm glad it's back. Whoa! He saw the fanny pack and moved on, you reckon? No, I wasn't killed by my own dude. I was shot by an SKS. The dude we were with didn't have an SKS. I definitely wasn't shot by that. By him. Jumbo, thank you for the 33. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, Poo Poo. Hello, Poo Poo Head. The real question is it dinner time? I'm fucking ravenous. I think this is the prison. So there's some military stuff here as well. There's a prison and some military buildings. But when I came here before, someone had literally just finished looting it and there was absolutely fuck all. And I'm sure that's probably the case today as well, but we'll see. Tim orchestrated the whole thing. Poor Tim. I wish I hadn't said the words, now if I die, you might be able to flank around. I came up with this fictitious scenario which started with me dying. And then very soon after I died. I wish I hadn't gone down that route. Well, that's not a bad start. Badly damaged, but... Come on. I think, judging by the amount of zombies here, this kind of it's given me a little bit of hope. False hope, maybe, but a little bit of hope. Shit, shot. I had a pistol. Pistol shooting behind me. It's kind of where the barracks are. Oh, shit. Hello.
Hello.
Where am I going to get the fucking loot from now? Let's just leave him with the zombie, shall we? I always like that. When players do that to me, I always really appreciate it. It always makes me think that they're very friendly when they run off and leave me to fend for the zombies, you know. That's the kind of playstyle I enjoy. No doubt. Oh, fuck me dead. I clicked the door. I looked like doner meat wrap. I'd really like a doner meat wrap right now. I'm properly hungry. I'd even eat a doner kebab.
I believe there's someone in here.
That's 3 fuckers. I don't want to deal with 3 fuckers. Dude, there's 3 players the other side. They don't look very good, but there's 3 of them. You deal with that, Zed. I'll run away. Right, so the road's kind of coming from the thing and bending round to the right. I think I want to go this way. Where's the prison? Here. Hello.
Hello.
You have a plate
Come on,
carrier.
man. How you doing?
You have a plate carrier.
Sure do.
Holy shit. Oh, dude, lucky bastard.
No. Took it off a zombie.
I'm doing alright. I'm trying to find the prison. Is it that way?
I think so, man.
Alright, I'm going to go there in a sec. Sorry, I just need to have a quick look at my map again.
Alright. I might roll up there with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Is there a...
I haven't played on here in a long, long time. Dude, you sound like somebody I met before, man. You sound like
yeah.
I ran with for a little teeny bit on Livonia.
Dude, if you want to check the first building, I'll be there in a sec. I just need to quickly check the map.
Alrighty. Oh, dude.
Yeah?
Hey. So there's a bike up here, like a motorcycle up here.
Yeah?
I just saw 2 dudes rolling past on it. Was that you?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't even see it. I must
Okay,
have just
then
logged
they're
in or
inside
something.
the prison.
Oh, yeah.
If you want, we can jack this bike.
Do you have a spark plug? Because there's no way they'll have left it.
I don't know, man. Sometimes people do some stupid shit in this game. Oh, they fucked it up.
Yeah.
They took the wheels. Yeah, they took everything. Okay.
This dude won't
Well,
quit,
they got to
will he?
be in there. I was kind of following down this road to see if I could find them, like,
Alright.
knocked out against a tree or something.
I still need to check
out
the
your
map.
map. I'll go check the first building.
Alright.
ZNA
Yeah, for sure.
Ray T.
He does seem like a nice dude. I quite like... He's got a good mic as well, but I just want to go this way on my own. It's kind of cool how many interactions there are on this map. And I quite like the sound of that dude. I've already made a conscious decision on this life to be a miserable, loaning bastard. And I don't want to be like, no, I want to be on my own because I'm a misog. I just want to be on my own as a misog. And I don't want to be like, no, it's not you, it's me. I don't want to be doing any of that. It's fucking DayZ. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to team up. It's not you. You seem really nice, but it's me. You know, like I don't need that kind of stuff. It is me. Yeah, it is me. It genuinely is. But I don't want to be doing any of that. Let's just run away. No, he was all right. He was offering good information. I bet that group did rock up on the bike, but. I just want to go and it's nice, this map. There's loads of places I've not been, you know. I've seen a lot of the map, but there's loads of places I've not been. So I've just found a gas zone, I think, for example, in that last place, beginning with S on the west of the map. We're finding new shit. They look good. My dude seems to have T-Rex arms. At least you got the better hat than the other dude. He had a tea cozy. You got a baseball cap. He got the better present for Christmas from Mummy. Noratech, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 3-monthing. Cheers for the resubscription. Silver badge for you, no less. Run, run, run. Strongbow is supposed to be dry. I don't really like Strongbow. I don't know if it's sweet or not. I haven't had it forever, but yeah, Strongbow is not my favourite. I'm not going to lie. I don't go a bundle on cider in general, but it's good if you happen to need to be avoiding gluten, because there isn't any obviously in apples, right? But dry cider's okay. I quite like. This makes me sound like some kind of connoisseur. I've had about 4 ciders in my life, but I like Premier Cru from the company that makes cider. I can't remember the fucking name. Aspel's Premier Cru. It's about 8%. But you're allowed to drink strong cider without looking like you're drinking special brew, you know? Like, it's a weird thing. If you're sitting on the town hall steps drinking special brew, you get looks. But if it's Aspel's, you look middle class, you know?
Keep on running. Love you, bye.
It might be 7%. I can't remember. But it's quite nice anyway. I quite like it. You have a couple of them, you know you've had it. Why is Paul lording over us with his cider knowledge? La-di-da. Oh.
Yo.
Oh, I had my eyes on that bag as well, you quick-fingered bastard.
Sorry, you got a nice bag.
I haven't got a nice bag.
What's wrong with your bag?
It's shit, innit?
It's shit.
Look at it. It's shit, innit?
What's in it?
Fucking nothing. Which way is he going? He's not going this way, is he? Where did he go? I lost him with my tactics. Probably wasn't the smartest to just throw my bag at him, really, was it? But never mind. I'm very hungry. So this is Ayrton. I don't think that's what I was expecting to find. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, fucking hell. I've only gone the wrong bastard way. I wanted to go to Voronev. So I came down here and I should have gone over there. Oh, fuck me dead. And that's going to have been looted hundreds of times. So we're on that curl. Alright, there we go.
Good morning, all happy Thursday.
I am here. Let's just go this way. Voronev looks big. I'm going to find it. Yeah, Voronev. Let's go. Fuck me dead count is 3. It's now 4. Sorry. Joe, thank you very much for the 34 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Noel, it's not you, Paul. It's me. Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chatting. Popswat, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Role-playing as Victor Meldrew today. Yes. Oh, look. Unexpected summer camp sheds. This is going to get me lost, but nonetheless, I'm pleased to have found them. Unless this is where I spawned, in which case I'm very unpleased. That word unpleased, by the way, is correct. If your English teacher at school tells you it's actually displeased, tell them they're wrong. I can feel a bear trap in my future. Wow.
Yes, 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 yes.
Maybe we could go back to the prison and take out the squad. Whoa! There was 3 of them and I've got 2 bullets. So that's going to be a bit tricksy, but... See, if we were teamed up with one of those fuckers, then they might have got that gun and not me. Now I get the gun. Get Cat from Red Dwarf.
The missus has just worked out she also has a gluten intolerance. What are the glutterific tablets called that you sometimes use?
Glutalytic.
Love you, bye.
There's other brands, but the ones I get are glutalytic tablets. I buy them on Amazon. I get them on Amazon, I do. Wow, this is one of those good hunting stands. Summer camps. Oh, stand still, will you, so I can hit you. What do you get from killing zombies? Civilian zombies tend to spawn sort of base stuff. Like sometimes a knife, but often like base level stuff, like cans of food, cans of drink, sometimes a knife, sometimes like a screwdriver, the odd basic stuff. Batteries, head torches and stuff like that. Hunting zombies, like this one, can spawn hunting knives, hunting paraphernalia, sometimes a hunting backpack on their back as well, which is kind of useful. Oh god, this bridge. What was that gun anyway? An SSG maybe? Oh, just seen him in the base, I think. He was going left to right.
A colon can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, Jane ate her friend's sandwich. Jane ate her friend's colon.
Might be. They might have the gun in the bag. Either way, that's my bag now.
Multitasking
Didn't have the gun in the bag.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, nice shot.
I just
Hopefully
murdered that guy. That's the one we were with before. That's the one that we bumped into before. I threw my blue Tulum bag at. Poor guy. It's not my fault. To be fair, I was shot at, so I was defending myself from evildoers. There was a gun at the last house. Yeah, I don't really want to go back, to be honest. Something about the player that tried to shoot me in the back that's kind of putting me off, you know.
Love the streams, dude. Keep them coming. Love ya.
Right, we're going kind of the right way. Just go this way. I could have done with more 308 bullets, but there might even be some more in the gun that was there, but it doesn't matter. I think we're better take the win. I have a Tundra, I've got a Blaze which you can't really use, but nonetheless it's still a Blaze, you know, like... We should see the town when we get over this hill, I think. Maybe just through the next few trees. Crumbo, thank you for the 6 months. Keep them coming. I'll try my best, Sin. I'll try my best. Thank you very much. Ziloga Gaming, thank you very much. Random Chicker, Little Boy and Fat Man, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Mountain Goat, thank you for the resub. Jane ate her friend's sandwich. Jane ate her friend's colon. You're right. Colons are very vital in sentences, no doubt. Is the Tundra better than the Blaze? I think a lot of people would say yes. I like to take both. I enjoy using both, but the Blaze is kind of good without a scope as a secondary weapon. And there are times where I really value the Blaze over the Tundra, but if you're firing one shot only and you hit the shot, you're better off firing the Tundra. It's going to do more work. Zoom! That could be a short as well, for sure. Holy shit. The poor guy. I don't think we should stay here very long. I think there's going to be quite a lot of people. Food. It's a shame he didn't have 308 though, isn't it? Why couldn't he have had 308? That is cool. That's not bad. I needed food. He had some. The drum mag is kind of interesting. Let's just try and get to this hunting shop. Come on, give me 308. No 308. There was another shot as well. That was like a shotgun shot. Oh, this is like a just the feel of it. It feels like it's a place where people go to PvP somehow. Like early game PvP seems quite likely here. Look at that. There's actually stuff spawning in here. Oh, sorry. Pressed the wrong button. Just going to eat the tuna, actually. Just eat something smaller and that gives me a bit of hydration as well. The helicopter in the distance that way. I don't think I heard it very well, but it's somewhere over there. So I'm in one of these. The helicopter's on the way towards Kalinkovna, maybe? I think I might just go and randomly see if I can find that heli. I've had a bit of food. That was good timing. I'm quite pleased I spotted the player. It wasn't... I just thought I was checking the roofs because obviously that's where you'd expect to see snipers. Now he was looting the roof. Maybe maybe that player found something. So let's just have a very quick check. It definitely won't go wrong. No, I don't think it's like the mouse. He didn't look like he'd stopped to pick much up. Just get down. Yeah, the bell's just a random bell. Well, it's not random, but I think it worked. It does it in time to the server, I believe, but it's not significant of anything. So I heard not a zombie. I heard a helicopter, and it was somewhere over this way, but it was right on the edge. It must be somewhere close to like 2 kilometers away, so it was somewhere this way. I probably won't find this heli. I didn't really get a good steer on it, but if we run this way, we'll find a road or find something. That was so cool. I knew he was going Uncon, and I didn't really want to shoot again because another shot. I've only got one shot left. You know, one more shot would have been that's all my shots, right? So he went fucking wanging his way off the roof. That was beautiful. Right, let me just see if this way we're going. There looks to be any summer camps. That could be a summer camp there. Let's just maybe head a bit to the right and see if we can get lucky and find that. I'd love to find myself a box of 308 is what I'm thinking. And also, it's kind of going uphill that way. It might be that the summer camp is at the top of this hill. There's something there, I think. If we get to the top of the hill, we might even be able to look to the left and see the heli as well, although I don't think the smoke from helis renders unless you're within a kilometre, so probably not. Crumbo, thanks again. St. John Smith, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, everyone. Thank you. Been streaming 3 hours and 20 minutes. I've just finished the tea I made when I started the stream. That's not good. Fucking frozen cold tea. Look. No, it doesn't render in unless you're within a kilometre, whether you look down a scope or not. Kind of weird. I don't think it always used to be that way, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. I thought I saw the base of something up this way. Feel a bit bad for shooting the dude with the backpack. When I saw them, I knew it was the guy I'd met before. I knew it was the same player. But I'd also just been shot at, and for a split second I was like, no gun, it's not going to be them. And then it occurred to me that he could have the gun in the bag. But yeah, now I'm thinking about it more. I saw him pick that bag up, you know, he got it from a zombie not long before, so he'd have been doing well to get a gun. However, I'd got a gun, hadn't I? I'd got a Tundra and a Blaze since I'd met him, so he could have had a gun, I suppose. I thought this hill was going to have a summer camp on it, but it's just got trees. Trees everywhere. Let's just go this way, see if we can get lucky on this heli. Yorkshire Gold, Freiberg. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking now. I didn't like that would not fit in the bag. If it was an SSG, that fits in the bag, Danilo. It sounded like an SSG. SSGs do fit in this bag, dude. They do. The Tundra doesn't fit in the bag, but most every other gun does. That's not true. The only guns that don't fit in this bag is the Tundra and the Mosin. Tundra and the Mosin. Pretty much every other gun in the game would fit in that bag. So we were there. We've gone that way a bit. I'm looking to the left. I'm seeing Kazanovka. So I might be on top of this hill here. I got to the top of that hill. The summer camp's on the edge of the hill on the other side there. Look, If I'd actually looked at the map, I could have worked that out. Oh, I'm gonna go and try and find it. Because the summer camp is exactly what I need. I've got 2 308 firing guns. I need the 308. I don't think it was a revolver. It sounded louder than that. But you might be right. It could have been a single shot from the revolver. And the player was there, right? Nobody else was around. It may well have been him. It might have been him with his single revolver shot. You might be right. Oh, that's a town there. Oh, this map reading malarkey is just that's going to be Suvo then, I guess. It's really interesting, this map. Everything is so close together. I really like it. I think this map is really good. I like that. Like, you look on the map, you think, oh, I've got a really long journey ahead of me, and then you haven't. It's not as far as you think, every time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this summer camp or not. It's somewhere around here. There doesn't seem to be a road on it at all. It might not even be a summer camp, but it looks like one. I think I'm kind of around the edge of the... I think I am. I'm around the edge of it now, so... I'm going to check around with those rocks, and then I'm going to go down the hill and run back a little bit. I think I'm above it. What's the max players on... I think it depends on the server. Some are 50, some are 60, I think. Suvo then or what? Can't really tell. I think I'm probably going to have ended up running around this fucking summer camp. There's a police station on the top end of it. Yep, that's there. So... it should be around here. There's a fire watchtower. I don't think they show on the map. There's a road to my left, which must be that road, maybe. This is doing my fucking nutting. I really want to find this summer camp. It's such a stupid thing, but it would be really handy to get the bullets. I might just go in the tower and look back. That might help. Shows the rocks. I ain't seeing any rocks on the map. None. Got to go uphill more. I've already been on the top of the hill. I don't think I have. I think I want to come down here and look back. Before it goes night time. How can I not see this? It should be fucking there. Right, so that's a road. There's a little track coming towards the tower. That's there. So from the back of the tower, it's straight up the hill that way. It must just be in those trees, and I reckon I've ran all the way around it. Like if we follow that track literally leads in a straight line to it, right? Pretty much, ever so slightly, like 1% to the left, pretty much. So I'm just going to do that. I think I've managed to run around that somehow. I don't know how, but I think I have. So, follow the line of the track. Just marginally to the left, and straight up the hill. We should see it. It's going to be in those trees. It doesn't make sense. It's so strange, because none of that is level there. I could do with going to the town to the right in a minute. I was just going to say I think I've got a canteen, but that was the previous life. I haven't. Wrench, yeah, I've really enjoyed the stream today. I've not had loads of PvP or anything, but had a decent run with a random dude called Tim. Unfortunately, I died. But we've seen some different areas of the map that I've not seen before, and I've actually really enjoyed it. It's been kind of cool. Where is it? Where is it then? Aha! I still don't know how I missed that, but anyway I did. Another 3 bullets, that's good. When you've only got 1 bullet, 3 more bullets is good. Even just for 3 bullets, it was vaguely worth the run around, but... 14, I didn't think they stacked more than 12. Might be a mod on this server. Looks like a UMP in there. A strange thing for there to be in there. There was another hunting bag on this picnic table here. It's in better condition than mine. I'm going to have it. Right, 3 bullets. Come on, give me a box. Give me a box. Look at that. X marks the spot. It's never going to have bullets in it because somebody else has left them there. Right, so we're on the most northerly one of the 2 things. Well, that was a lot of looking around for 3 bullets, but they could come in handy. So we're at this one here, behind that one. So I need to turn slightly to the right. If I go straight over though, that's towards where the heli was. Holy shit! Sega shotgun just sitting on the floor. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, Elijah, that's what I just said, right? That's kind of cool, though. Shotgun shooting. Sassy Dex, thank you for the prime. Sorry about the motorbiking in yesterday. It wasn't my fault though. My cycling was A1, biking, whatever you call it. Paid Vega. Yeah. Sassy, thank you very much. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much too. Crumbo before that, thank you again. I hate the Vega, but I guess I ought to take it. I ought to also see what bullets are in it. Yeah. I tell you what was worse. Like I was getting shot at and I was just saying to the chat, God, these guys can't shoot. And then just before I dropped, I looked to my right and you were either dead or unconscious. It's like, oh, maybe they weren't that bad after all. Oh, no. I'm glad I checked. Please don't all be rubber slugs. Oh, my God. I've got 1 shotgun shell. And 10 shitters. This is a military base. Very cool. I feel like I came here with the dude we were with on, I don't even know what day, but a much earlier day. Do rubbers do any damage? They just knock people out. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, we were. Very nice. Yeah, they knock players out, so they're not... Oh, let's just leave the blaze here, actually. I don't want to fuck around with it. Rubber slugs will knock a player out, knock them unconscious, but they do a tiny bit of health damage, but not enough to be significant, you know. If you hit somebody wearing a plate carrier, it won't knock them out with 1 bullet either, so somebody with no protection, a single shot will knock them out from close range, but if they've got any kind of chest vest on, like a press vest or a stab vest, then they won't go uncon to 1 shot. And on top of that, they have incredibly high bullet drop, so like even if you're aiming like over there, you'd have to aim higher. They're very, very slow travelling, so they're only really any good at incredibly close range, and ideally at somebody that doesn't know you're going to shoot.
To another month of runnings. TRMZ love.
If you can catch people by surprise, they're kind of okay. Twisted, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Picking up everything for now. I'm pretty sure I was here on one of the... Yeah, with the Finnish dude that took me round on the tour. Not yesterday, but the day before. He looted nearly the whole base while I tried to keep up. I remember it.
This is a message to my wife Melina. She is on the couch, listening to the stream, but here head in the phone. I'm wondering if she reacts when she hear this message. Her nickname is Melons, Melona, Melini, or Malon, because it seems that nobody can say Melina.
Well,
7 months of pure joy.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And hello, Melina. I hope you're well. Frankenguest, thank you for the resub. Schnorbert, thank you. Twisted, thank you very much too. Melina's quite easy to say, isn't it? Maybe it's easier to say when Robot Lady has said it for you. Why you always risk on gears instead of die on him? I don't even know what die on him means. Zarin, I'm not fully geared. Like I've got some okay stuff, but I was a new spawn 10 minutes ago, dude. Like I don't know how long you think I've been playing. Like, if I died now, I've kind of lost what, half an hour, 45 minutes. I don't tend to play with any degree of real worry about my character until I'm really, really engaged in what's going on. Like, because right now in the early stages, it's just like buy enough tickets, you're gonna get to ride the ride kind of thing, if you know, or win the lottery, whatever, you know. And you can play whatever way you want, but I'm not going to be. I've been playing the game 10 years, you know, like half an hour into a life, I'm not going to be really, really like engaged and worrying about whether my character lives or dies, like I was when I started 10 years ago. You know?
TRMZ.
And I don't think this is that risky. I'm looting the base as quickly as I can. If I was going around here all stealthily, like really slowly, I'm just staying at the base longer. Which, to me, when I arrived, I had a little look about the place, and it kind of felt like no fucker was here. So to me, my best option is to speed loot the shit out of it, rather than spend ages looting here and somebody then comes and kills me, you know? I'd rather be in and out of the base, you know, like one pump and done, rather than tantric and then get caught cheating, you know? You know, if you're having an affair in someone else's bed, you get in and get out, you know? You don't stay there to get caught, do you? Actually, that's more zombies than I realised. Not actually much loot here, to be honest.
Thanks for all the good times.
I'd like to say at this point that I've never had an affair in my entire life, just as a quick aside. Fish Kung Fu, thank you for the bits. Uh-oh. Okay. That sucks. What's going on there? He's going to push me out into him. Once again, quick in, quick out. I don't want to be fucking around. I'd rather take a few hits and get away quicker. Right, just the camo building to go. I don't think I looted these two, actually. I don't think anyone's looted these two. Okay, you can go. I need to sort these mags and stuff out, but I don't want to do this now. Again, quick in, quick out. I want to just, like, get all the loot, pick it up as quick as I can, and then fuck off. I think there was a gun on this last time. Right. I'm not overly... That was kind of cool. We've got a baby... a full-size AK. That wasn't bad. Probably a little bit premature to be looking at the map. I've come out this side, I think, and I'm coming there. So Odesk is ahead. I think I might try and get to that other town there. I won't mind going there and just having a look. Kasanovka. That might be a few summer camp sheds. That's kind of what I'm after. I want 308. So I think, yeah, we'll go Kasanovka and have a look there. Do need to go to the well as well, so might as well have a look. And there was that heli from ages ago too, but I should think that's probably pretty much despawned by now, but anyway. Right, there's the town. That's where we're going. We'll just go there. Yeah, I've done the holster and canteen. I definitely did think of it myself, though. To be fair, guys, I just hoovered up every single thing and got out of the base as quick as I could, right? There's an awful lot of sorting out to do. I'll probably drop quite a lot of things. Just like I got quite a lot of these, but I'm not going to keep loads of shitty mags. I don't think. I'll just keep one. It's not a new term. Hoovered is fairly common in the UK for picking everything up quick, I'd guess, yeah. You don't need to sleep. No, there's no sleep. It wouldn't really work for this game because there's usually, depending on the map, there's anywhere between 40 and 120 players on with you. So if you were asleep, one of the other players could come and like cut you, kill you while you were sleeping, you know, like you'd wake up dead, you know, that would be no good, would it? Right, I'm going to get rid of that one too. Like, sleep works in single player games where you can tell it how long you want to sleep for and then the whole map like moves on. Like in The Long Dark you can do that, right? You can say you want to sleep for 4 hours and then like it's morning or whatever, but in this that wouldn't work because everyone else is knocking around. Oh, I did that wrong actually. Damaged, damaged, and they're both the same. I might keep both of those.
Mal's best, Mal's best.
Solitary, thank you very much for the support. Mal's best it is then, I guess. Solitary, thank you for the 5 months. Fish Kung Fu, thank you for the bits. Thanks for all the good times. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Dan Holloway, Franking Guest, and Schnorbert before that. Thanks again. Wow, a full potato. Not very often you get a full patat. Popcorn, yeah, that checks out. LeBron James, he's one of those hockey players, right? Must be skilled with the bayonet to get. I know you can't even chop bark with a potato with a bayonet because it's not really a thing. You can peel a potato with it, but you can't chop bark. Yet when you peel a potato with a knife, you get like 20% of the potato. That's all of that makes sense to me, I'd say. How dare you call LeBron James a hockey player? As a hockey player, I feel very offended. Oh, okay. Redline going ham with the bands from nowhere. Blimey. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Yeah, dodge, duck, dive, dick, and dench. Holy shit! Judy Dench, no. Fucking hell! So there's quite a few people in the server that are watching the stream by the look of it. Fuck me dead. If you can read this, please give the gamma. I can read it dirty. Good shout. You know, I haven't done that. Solitary Mano, thank you again for the 5 months. I can hear the clink of porcelain downstairs. I've no idea what's for dinner, but whatever it is, it's going to be pita breads and something. Like, I'm going to play the same game as you guys. I reckon it's chicken. I reckon it's probably chicken today. Spicy chicken. I haven't had that for a few days. LeBron James is a NASCAR driver. Yeah, I had his teammates with Rowdy Burns. 7 people watching the stream whilst... 7 people watching the stream whilst in the server. Holy shit. Now, that's not my doing, by the way, but it's not allowed. So if you are playing on this map and it's nighttime and you're running around whilst watching the stream, that's not very clever. Like, that's more than 10% of the server that's watching the stream whilst playing in the server. Fucking hell. Anyway. How can you tell? I can't tell, but the admins can. I don't really want to go into the full details, Dan, because it'll help people not get caught, won't it? But it's not very complicated, let's just say that. Arjukes? Yeah, thank you very much, Chimkin. Doughboy, I think the server does 2-week temporary bans. I think that's what happens. But that's down to the server, not me. You know, like I don't even know who's in the server. I've no clue. The servers are temporary. The bans in the stream, strictly speaking, are permanent, but they can easily be lifted. Like, just because you're in the server, that doesn't mean you're definitely trying to meet me. So a lot of those people can have bans lifted, no worries if they want that. You know, it's not very complicated. If it were my server, I think I'd permanently ban and then unban when people were good about it. Purely because temporary bans is just a whole load more work. You know, like you ban someone for 2 weeks, you've got to make a note of it. You've got to set yourself a reminder. You've got to come back in 2 weeks. There's no automation for all of that. You know, you've got to do it all manually. That's a lot of work for someone that's volunteering on it. For me personally, I'd just do it. But yeah, that might seem a bit ruthless. But it's very, very easy to... Like, there's not many servers running this right now. And there's very, very few that will be nighttime right now. It's really easy to not do. So. There's no drama, by the way. I don't think I've been stream sniped today. I think it's all good. But... Have I ever been banned from a server? Yeah, only a temporary ban, same kind of thing, but on the old SOS servers, they used to have like days where you weren't allowed to kill except for in certain zones of the map, KOS zones. And I never really fully knew the rules. I just used to play on it. But at the time, I used to only KOS really if I was in military zones anyway, so I kind of got away with it. But one time I killed someone. It was the best shot I've ever made with a VSS. I killed someone running side on at about 500 meters with a VSS, which is really hard to do. Like, killing somebody at distance with a VSS that's running is really hard. But I killed them and then the server restarted and I was banned temporarily for 24 hours for KOSing. Did I miss bullets in here? Did I? I'll have a look. They might have just been bullets I didn't want, but I'll have a look. Yeah, I didn't really want them. I didn't know they were there, to be fair. I'm just going to leave them, actually. Yeah, I'm aiming higher than a scorpion. I've no idea what's here, actually. We just need to keep going, getting into the main part of the town. I do have a bit of a worry that there could be other players, you know, like... Is killing on site not allowed? Normally it's allowed, Lyra. Someone just asked me if I'd ever been banned on a server. That's the only time. So different servers can have different rules, and this particular server was trying to encourage interactions. So it had a few days a week. It was something like, I don't know, on a Friday you can't KOS except for in certain areas of the map. It was something like that. But servers can have any rules they like, you know. But it's on the player that goes in to know what the rules are, you know. Like for example, just on that, this server has a rule that you're not allowed to play in the server whilst you're watching a streamer that's playing in the server. Just that's how that sparked. So the onus there is on the player to make sure they don't do that. Just like when I got banned for not knowing it was a KOS day, that was nobody else's fault but mine, right? Just like if you're watching a streamer and you're playing on I'm going to get it wrong again. Anastara. I keep wanting to say Astoria. Anastara. I don't know why I keep doing that. It just won't go in my fucking thick head. But anyway, if you're playing on Anastara and it's night time and you're watching a streamer who's playing on Anastara and it's night time, there's no one else to blame but you. You know, there's only 2 or 3 servers. It like literally like everyone in that list, those 7 that just got banned, they can all be unbanned. They just need to, like, yeah, I didn't really realise, fair enough, and move on, you know, and that's fine. But hopefully it will dissuade them from doing it again, you know. That's kind of cool. Bit sad that I'm like, that's kind of cool. There's yellow body bags on the ground. Who cares, you know? But oh shit! I never responded to the other text messages. All right, let me just have a look at my phone. Right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, military tents there, look. That's kind of why I was going to go into one of the big towers just behind the, not towers, apartments. Quite like an SKS or something like that.
Regards from Spain.
Cartonetti, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's all little military square here. Non-lethal that produce mineral shrapnel is capable of knocking survivors out. That's cool. I might make use of that. Let's face it, I'll probably knock myself unconscious with it. Not much loot in these, is there? I feel like either someone's just been through here or the loot's a bit crap in this one. Probably someone's been through it. kind of M65 on the ground. That's dropped loot from another player. Thought that was damaged. It's actually modded. I'm in an urban area, and that's urban camo. That means we definitely should take that. Oh, it's an urban BDU jacket. Interesting, it's only 30 slots. I'm pretty sure the BDU jacket's normally more than 30 slots, isn't it? Same as the TTSKO, it's normally more than 30. Oh well. Tents have got fuck all in them. Oh well. Another container there. I just want to look around here. Just thought for a sec that bush was someone going in the bush. Might as well have a look at the yellow tents. That's not one of the Uncon grenades. I don't want that one. Right, I also probably need to look at the well and zoom in and work out... Sorry, not look at the map and zoom in and work out where the well is, which is what I was trying to say. Even this doesn't feel like fantastical loot, does it? A few bandages, though, not terrible. So we're in somewhere around there. There's the military. We're in this bit here. There a well? I'm yellow thirsty. I don't see a well. There's a well in Novea, so maybe we'll go there. I actually wanted to go there, though. So if we head towards the fire station, and then come around the back of the buildings. Basically, if we get to the very edge of the last house on the main road, and then we go straight across, we should get to the... I think that might be a summer camp. You quit your job. Well, good luck. I hope you're moving on to whatever you want to move on to. It's a good feeling when you've been wanting to quit your job for a while and then you're in a position where you can, you know, like... Unless you've just walked out and you've got no job to go to. I did that once when I was at Asda. I just couldn't take any more and I just dropped my keys off, walked out and resigned on the spot. And that was a very pressured feeling. I didn't much like that, to be honest. It felt relieved as I walked out the door, and then on the drive home I was like, what the fuck have I done? Yeah, it's dropped loot from players. It's not... What was that red thing I saw? That's that floating BK. It was orange. I just kill a couple of zombies. I'm going to check these cars as well. A can of pop or something would be good. Just anything to tide me over, because there's a well in the next town, but I'm not going to the next town straight away. Spawn loot. Oh, the cars have been a bust as well. Sake. That was well worth it. Oh, that sucks. Being a bit laissez-faire about the zombies has finally bit me in the bum.
I typically watch your old streams because I can't usually see your live streams. I love watching your churnerous runs. Hope you have a good stream, Carrot.
Joker, thank you. Cheers for the bit. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in when you can. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Angry Chair, thank you for gifting Willis the sub as well. What you talking about? Cheers, Angry. Thank you, Faz Breaks. Dubai Mason, thank you, Majestic. Thank you for the follow. Good luck and have fun from Switzerland. Dude, can you get me cheap Swiss watches? Cheers for the super chat, dude. Mr. Phipps, 92 Raiden, thank you. I only want like AP Patek VC, but at like from the guy in Mallorca's prices, yeah? That'll do. Yeah, I've never seen the carrot thing before. Oh, this is it. So it's 3 of these. So it's 3 of these. It wasn't... Still worth checking out, but it wasn't what I was hoping it was. Well, that's a boar at least. It's not a bear. But it might even be a stag actually. I don't want that actually. That can... Oh, maybe I do. Certain modded guns it will fit on, and you never know. Or like it would go on a DMR. No, it won't go on a DMR, will it? What we're talking about? It would go on an SVD with a Zenit mount. Seem to be bugged at the moment. Nothing's going... Yeah, there we go. We're going to have the Tesco. So yeah, normally they're like that. This BDSM jacket, the regular one is normally 42 slots, the same as this. There is a Punch Guard underground area on the map, Jesus. I actually went in it on yesterday's stream. Joker Senpai, thanks again, dude. I've got a one with a single use there. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so now we are in this one. We need to go to Nevea, so let's kind of go this way and get back on the road. I'm going to need food fairly soon as well, I think. In so many videos, I see you ignore ghillie wraps and sometimes even suits. Can you explain why? If they're more visible, I play first person, and ghillie gun wraps are a fucking nightmare. So just for example, if I'm getting shot at and I look around, if there's a ghillie gun wrap on that gun, it tends to block your view like wearing blinkers. So it's alright if the gun's in your hand, but often it won't be, you know, like you'll exactly in the wrong time, and the ghillie gun wraps on your guns act like screens.
Why are the best less than 3 love you?
So if you're playing first person and you've got ghillie gun wraps on, I think they kind of screen your view, and that's not a great thing. Sometimes in firefights you really need to keep an eye on what's going on behind you, and yeah, the gun wraps are terrible. Ghillie suits themselves, they go in place of a bag, and I'm a loot hoyer. You know, I like loot too much. I'd much rather have a bag full of random shit I don't need than a ghillie suit, right? I just like loot more than I like ghillie suits. There is another side to it as well. Ghillie suits have... If you're seen in a ghillie suit, you're getting killed, right? Doesn't matter. No matter what you look like, if you're in a ghillie suit, whoever sees you with a gun, they're going to shoot, right? Ghillie suit is like definite kill. Whereas not wearing a ghillie suit is probably slightly more likely to let you have a chance at living. A Hoya. Right, so the town should be this way. I think it's a bit too high, Mike. Yeah, I do think it's a bit too high. Yeah, the canteen's empty, but it's going to be full soon enough because there is a well coming up at Nevaeh. That sketty's kind of useful, you know, that'll tide us over a little bit. I'm hoping there's a hunting shop in this town as well, because then we can... I think the well was on the left, in this near to us, but on the left. No, that's not right. I think it was on the left side of the road, a bit near to us, but let me just double check where it is. Well, it's all on the left side of the road, but... Second row of... second block back, if you like. Fair enough, that should be easy enough to find. That deer's having the time of its life. Yeah, I think you might be right. That looks cool, doesn't it? Look at that.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the RunningManZ.
Everyone can catch me. Hilla, thank you very much. Vortex, thank you too. Cheers for the kind words, Vortex. I'm the fucking hangry man's right now. I'm starving, I am. No, not really, but I'm hungry. On the map, this looked like it was going to be quite busy. It looked like there was going to be quite a lot here. And it may well turn out that way, but right now it's... Oh, God. You can stay in there. Right now it's not feeling that busy, is it? Thank you. Yeah, it's alright. I know what I'm doing up here. Ooh, button-up short-sleeve shirt. Tasty. I was right. Spicy chicken. Any plans for the weekend? I'll ignore the Big Daddy part, okay? I'm getting my kids tomorrow, so my kids... Next week is a school holiday where my kids go to school, so they're off all week. Monday is a bank holiday. They're off all week, but I've only got them Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So usually I'd have them from Friday until Wednesday, but they're going back 2 days early. Partly so I can stream, so I'm actually cutting their time back just a touch. But anyway, yeah, they're going back Monday instead of Wednesday. So not got too many plans yet. It really depends on the weather. If the weather's looking good, then we'll probably go for a couple of day trips out, do a few things. Not quite sure yet. Possibly the zoo, possibly that kind of thing, you know. We might do a day trip or two. It just depends on the weather. Also depends on what the kids want to do, you know. Like they're a bit older now, so I'll... Yeah. I didn't kill that one, did I? I'll maybe let them decide a little bit, you know. I'll see what they want to do. I had a quick look at what's on at the cinema, and the answer is nothing. There's nothing on at the cinema. I took the littlest one of the two to see Fall Guy the other week. I mean, Fall Guy's not amazing, but it's alright. I wonder if they're still here, you know. A single dead zombie. Did I definitely not kill that? I came in from that way, didn't I? Yeah, well, one of the kids is 12 and Furiosa's a 15, so that's no bueno. Alton Towers, it's quite a long way. Alton Towers is quite a long way from Suffolk. I wouldn't mind going, but it's, I don't know, Alton Towers on a bank holiday weekend sounds like a fucking living nightmare to me. Use my intuition. I've done that. There's nobody here. I don't know. It's Planet of the Apes 15. I think it probably is, isn't it? I'd quite like to see Planet of the Apes, and the younger one, Maggie, she would go to see any film at the cinema. You know, like I could try to imagine like the worst film she'd want to see ever. You know, like. And she'd still go, because she liked pretty much any film. But the bigger one probably wouldn't be so interested. But I don't know. I think Planet of the Apes is probably... that's a weird film series, that, isn't it? They've been making those for, like, the best part of 20 years, and there's only on number 5. They're going slow, right? But apparently this one's meant to be good. Where was that? I'm here. Could have been at the summer camp, could have been at those houses.
Great entertainment and escape from the mundane TRMZ love.
It sounded like 2 shots back to back. It was either something like a blaze that had been like misfired, or it was 2 separate guns firing at the same time, near enough. It's a dead zombie in the barn, Hyperpro. Yeah, I did talk about it. I didn't kill it either, I don't think. I don't remember killing a zombie in there. Right, I'm going to just quickly come back up here and have a look towards that way. One thing I just realised is that having the windows open at the back and the front is a fucking death sentence. Oh, this view is shit, actually. I can't see the road. Thought I'd be able to see.
37 months and counting. Don't watch as much these days due to family commitments, but will always support you, my G-Heart.
Kyle, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Cheers for the resub. I'm going to get out of here. It's interesting. I very often check these. I very often check these churches, and I say to you guys very often, I'll be like, I'm going to check the church. Sometimes you get sniper rifles in the church. Whenever I say that, there's never a sniper rifle in the church. Well, for once ever, there was. See, I actually feel quite geared, but I'm just not. I've got 4 bullets for a Tundra, 1 bullet for a shotgun, and then the rest are rubber slugs. And then I've got an AK with about 8 bullets, but it's damaged. So I'm nowhere near as geared as I kind of feel like. I feel and look a lot more geared than I am, basically. they have been shooting at one of the aminals? They were. They'd have been de-aggroed by now. I thought the shots might have been at that house. I wish I had a gun for the drum mag. Yeah, that'd be amazing, but no. I don't think I want to waste too much time at this, but I'm just going to have a quick look at the houses. The shots weren't a million miles away. I think they were a bit further than these houses, but I don't know. All the trees are kind of blocking me a bit here. I'm trying to get a little bit of a look to the houses. I'm really struggling. I can't seem to make an angle. I don't think there's anybody there. If there was anyone in that house, the door would be closed for sure. What's that? I heard something there. I thought I heard something. Do you get the pitter cut up like a child? Well, they're cut in half, like as in to make two pockets. I don't know if that makes it like a child or not, but there is clearly reason for that. Like I can eat and game at the same time, right? So yeah, like a child. If you cut it in half, it doesn't. Like, if you cut it in half, it just makes two smaller pockets. Oh, perfect it is. Perfect.
He's go for a laugh. He's good for a giggle. Emily Blunt makes him dribble. He dreams of her. He gets all giddy. He knows it's wrong. He knows it's silly. If they meet in a room, it would be cool. That is until Mrs. TRMZ
smashes his tool. I think it'd be fine. He wouldn't mind. I wonder if the shot was actually here. This town is so much nearer than I thought. Shadowbat, thank you for the 46 months. Sonic, Hucker Pala, Alan Wrench, Get Real Bro, thank you for the resubs and member innings. Thank you. I think the shot was here. I think we're going to have to go back though. I don't want to fuck about anymore. I think it's time to go to Krasnograd. I feel like there's a player or two there, but I'm not going into the town. Who's a celeb crush? She has several, but I'm going to say Matt Damon would be one.
Finally, I can say I just got a dad after 2 lost babies. I am now a dad. Smiling face, smiling face.
Darkek, congratulations. Very, very cool. I hope it goes very well. Prepare for some sleepless nights and an awful lot of, holy shit, it takes an hour and a half to go to the supermarket. Cheers for the support. Hope it goes well. What road is this then? Oh, it's the same road, I think. I need to go more to the left anyway. Yeah, who's my next team up with? My next team up is with AmishZ on Tuesday. Dark, well, fair enough, dude. The one that shot could have got past me and might be back at the town, so we'll have a quick check. If we have a quick check at the town from here, we can probably see the well and overwatch briefly. I don't hotbar the map, Zulu. I only really hotbar the real essentials, to be honest. I probably could do, but it's just not in my muscle memory. That's the main reason. Hardly any of them. Hardly any of the servers I play have maps. You know, like oh god, I thought that was a dude. Yeah, hardly any of the servers I play have maps that you like, or I need a map, you know, so it's just not in my muscle memory. I could try to use it, but as soon as I'm not in this map anymore, I won't need it again. Passenger, I don't think so. I think even AmishZ thinks that Marvel movies are shit now. Whew, that was spicy. Yeah, I think he was one of the last few that still thought Marvel movies were great. A bit like Jambon is about the last person that still thinks Eric Ten Hag should stay at Man United. Smigsy, yeah, I've pretty much always had the hotbar off because I always have exactly the same things in exactly the same places. It's very rare that I don't. So my long range gun's on 2, my close range big gun, what I'd class as my secondary is on 3. My melee is normally on 4, occasionally on 6, but normally on 4. And then 1 is either a backup close range gun or ideally a suppressed pistol if I have one. Two babies in one stream. I mean, I missed the other message, but congratulations to the other one. That's cool. What was in those pitters? I did get paranoid because there were shots, but the pitters were spicy chicken. I can't remember. My missus put some like, I don't know, like spice powder or cayenne or whatever. I don't know. But just like spicy chicken breasts and a little bit of salad and yeah, it's pretty good though. I feel like this is possibly where we came. We might have come this way with the Finnish dude on the first day. Luck. If you heard a silent shot, you got good ears. I didn't hear one. You might have done though, but I didn't hear it. I'm definitely not hearing suppressed shots. Excuse me. We did, yeah, we came here the other day. We can have a complete Gorka outfit. Oh mine. Press vest? What have I got? A not as good press vest. Let's have that one. Oh come on, you fucking pleb. Another presser. Not much else here, but press vests are plenty. What have I got on my feet? I've got that. Spectroscope is pretty good. Damaged, but it's still pretty good. The Spectre is one of those that when it's damaged, it still seems to work pretty well. You can still see what you're doing. Have you considered face cam? I notice a lot of DayZ streamers don't
Movie
use
trivia.
one.
What's
No, I
the
haven't.
most you
It's the
ever
honest
lost on a coin toss?
What's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? Everything. What time do you close? About now. Now isn't it time? Budstud, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Oh god, that... I really need to watch that film again. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it this year, at least, anyway. Well... Seems only fair. I've given everyone a shout there. You can, well, you can't see it very easily. Maybe I've not given much people any kind of a shout there. It's No Country for Old Men. It's my favourite film. Sleepy Boy, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. I would really like to find more 308 before we get to the big city. I don't want to be arriving in the big city with 4 bullets. I'd like, ideally, to find some more stuff for the AK as well. We need a bit of food as well. We've got a few things to find. I might check some cars, but I don't really want to check them on the main road. I'll come this way a bit. Not seeing many Zeds. Excuse me. Remember that time I literally had to send you a movie from across the ocean, which is one of the auto grapes, only if you say it's okay? Yeah, it was okay. The Sting was okay. I think they could remake it with Brad Pitt as Robert Redford. I think Brad Pitt is a bit like this era's Robert Redford. I really do. He's a decent actor, Brad Pitt. He really is. He's been in some good shit. Like, Once Upon a Time, It Went On Too Long, When Will the Titanic Sink? That last one from Tarantino. Brad Pitt's really good in that.
KWK.
Well, that sucks. KWK. Quack. Fair enough, fuck duck. She won't read AAAs. Even if it's a AAA rated title, she won't read it. No. Robot Lady sees any multiple letters the same, like as spam, unless it's an actual word. She won't read it. He goes on strike, she does. Thank you very much, fuck duck. Thank you, Sleepy Boy, as well. Cheers once again. The Sting was pretty good. I'm not trying to say it was bad. I just think, like a lot of films from yesteryear, they're probably a lot better when you watched them. For like when it first came out and you watched it then, Redline, you probably liked it a lot more. You know, when you were taking, like, sneaking your younger relative in to see it at the cinema. You probably liked it a lot more then because it felt special because you were seeing it as it came out, brand new. He wasn't alive when it first came out. Abnormal, don't tell me that. Just play with it. Redline's older than he says. Did you know Redline's retired?
Hello?
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 You alright? I didn't know there was anyone here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh. I just heard your footsteps.
Yeah, I've got very, very flat feet. Yeah, I'm on my own. I'm in the police station. I've not got a gun out as well, by the way. I'm going to keep it that way, okay?
I'll put mine away, mate.
I'm on the top of the roof. Well, the roof gives away. I'm on the top at the moment, but I'm coming down. No gun, once again.
I'm out front. Mine's away.
Oh, you're right, dude. I've been looking for 308 rounds for about 2 hours. You haven't got any for trade, have you?
Yeah.
Just going to shut that door behind you. I don't want you to... Do you need anything?
Let me just have a look. You got any 545 by 39?
The only ones I've got 8 bullets in this Tundra. Sorry, not Tundra, what am I talking about? I've got 8 bullets in this AK that's on my back. So,
yeah, no worries.
That's all I've got.
Give it. No, you're all good.
Sorry, I'm no use. So that's a cool trade where I get your bullets and you get nothing, right?
Yeah, I've basically carried them since spawn and not found anything for them, so they're all yours.
Shit. Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to the big town to snipe people with those bullets you just gave me. That's my plan.
Right.
Good luck, dude. Thank you for being friendly. There you go.
Another month, another sub. Call me hand
Love
like
you, boy.
skin tone. Love your streams, dude.
Probably should have teamed up with him, but I made my decision earlier that I was going lone wolf. I was going lone wolf and miserable. So I'm going to go lone wolf and miserable towards the big town and shoot people with the bullets, like he said. Isn't it time to team up now? I probably should have done. I kind of didn't rule it out, but he didn't give me any vibes that he was eager, so I just thought I'd carry on. Fuck it. Jason, thanks for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Another month, another sub. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribing. He was my Brad Pitt. I don't want a Brad Pitt. I want an Emily Blunt. Ugh. Jason, thanks again, and death by a bullet. Thank you very much. Let's hope we can give somebody else death by a bullet. You know, but yeah, he was cool. I'm sure he would have teamed up, but I don't know. Like I said earlier, I've had like so many team ups yesterday and today. Well, yesterday we had 2 big ones. The day before we had the one for most of the stream with the Finnish dude.
Happy 42
Today we've
months.
had one with Tim.
Hope you and the family are well.
I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just have a run on your own and like shoot some people. Not him though, but you know what I mean. I just it keeps it simple. If we go to the military base as a lone wolf, I can go and find myself a building and. Do you know what? How this works, right? Right now, in my head, I'm going to this big town and I'm going to post up like a patient sniper, and then I'm going to pick people off in some kind of like old matey in the church in Private Ryan kind of fashion. But actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight to a big tower. I'm going to climb up it. I'm going to wait 30 seconds and go, nobody's here. I'm going in the bunker. That's exactly what's actually going to happen. But in my head, I'm going to be a patient sniper. That zombie was running, but I don't think it went in the house. I think it's just running. She's just a runner zombie. Dante, thank you very much. Happy 42 months. Sigildi, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the resub. The Vega is, having a 20-round drum mag full of knockout shells is not feeling me. It's kind of filling me full of dread, to be honest. I've seen a crocodile on the first day. Yeah, I've not seen one since, so I've been kind of lucky on that front. I do wonder if I should kill the other Zeds and try and get a bit of food.
You can make fire drink gasoline, run around naked and then shoot yourself. It's your stream, not mine, you heartless bastard rolling on the floor laughing, rolling
You're
on
right.
the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't think I'll do any of those just for now. Zombies ain't spawning a great deal of food, are they? Anywhere with water on the coast. If you mean on this map still, there's quite a lot of wells in the towns. You spawn with the map in this, so just pick the map out, zoom in and find the little blue widgets. There are not every town's got a well, but most of them have. Just keep an eye out. There's also a few ponds and streams and whatnot if you've got chlorine tabs. Dante, Sigildi, Death by a Bullet and Schnorbert, thanks a lot for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't know if I should be looting along these. I'm expecting the big town, but we're not quite there yet, I don't think. Not far, I don't think either. Yeah, I know, Dante. I've been avoiding letting her have it, to be honest. I'm not going to read that out because it will spoil the truth of this whole scenario. But yeah, I've been avoiding letting her have the number because last time she had my number, she was an absolute pest. The pictures, my God. Anything much around here? All those garage doors are open. Whoever came this way was a real loot hoyer. That's a headquarters building. Interesting, there's doors not open at that. I'm going to go and loot that. So I've got a bottle of water, I suppose. Little bits of food here and there is not a bad thing. It seems ages since I last ate reasonably good food. Probably have the gun out, really. TTSKO. I kind of like those. Like match my jacket, but my favourite pants in the game are these ones. I'm going to keep those. Well, that's the big town. That's where we're going. It's where most of the magic happens. I nearly fell off there. This could go wrong. Right, let's go. Thank you again, Dante. Cheers for the support. I might just check a couple of houses. I could kind of do with a bit of food. Oh my god, there's a lot of Zeds. Maybe I won't check any houses. Longhorny. Ooh, another bullet. I can't believe I've got this Vega in my hands. It's kind of depressing. Right, I want to try and do a little bit of overwatching if I can, but most of the action happens much further into the town this way, I think. This reminds me a little bit of a bit on Erangel on PUBG where there was tall apartments. What's that? Have a look at that in a minute. Tall apartments like in a row and then a couple of rows of houses like this. Nick, it's a bit like that. So we have just come in. That's the bit with the industrial bit. That's where I jumped off. We've come around here. I'm in one of these houses here. And I think that's the airfield there, is it? I think that's the airfield, so we just need to keep pressing on and we'll get there. I don't really know. I think that's the airfield for sure. That's where I came out from the tunnel, one of these over there. Where I got sniped in the ATC.
Happy anniversary.
Splats, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Dajo, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. I kind of wish I'd kept the Blaze now. I think the Blaze would have been a better secondary. to go with the... Like, now I've got bullets off of that dude. Or she'd be dead. Have a quick look in these. Over there where that tower is, a lot of people are around that tower. On the first day when we came here, that tower at the Novo tower was full of dudes. Well, that area was anyway. I'm not convinced it was smart that we went up there, to be honest. I need stamina. Just going to go and get myself in this building for now. I'm going to go and loot that player. They're definitely dead. But I want to... oh, shit. How the hell did she hit me? Splats, thank you very much for the support. Spy Badger, thank you again. Right, I'm going to keep an eye out. Hopefully they were a lone wolf. And then we can go and loot them. They look very geared. Had a plate carrier. They were geared dudes, but... For now... Can I actually see them? No, they're dead the other side of there, aren't they? Well, this seemed like a good idea, but now it's not. No, it's not such a good idea. Still decent Overwatch if anyone's around. It's highly likely they were doing the same thing as me, just looking for food. I could go higher. The higher I go, the more I'm going to see there, but I don't think that's smart. I'd quite like to get to the body fairly quickly. This is about as tactical as I get, you know, like I've fired, I've repositioned, I've checked around a little bit. I'm definitely sure there's absolutely no one else. 100%. There's never anyone else, just like now, so we can go. I don't think that's the guy I bumped into before. I don't think he had that bag on. Oh, shit. I thought they'd have de-aggroed, to be honest. Thought wrong. I think the guy did have a plate carrier on. The one that gave me the bullets, I'm pretty sure he was wearing a plate carrier. He had a Mosin, I think, with a Pillad scope, so... If the player's got a Mosin with a Pillad scope, then that's going to suck, because it's going to be the one that gave me the bullets. And I definitely didn't want to shoot them. I just don't think that dude will have got ahead of me. I hope not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thankfully it's not a plate carrier. Yeah, this is not the same guy. This is an SKS with a PU scope though. Geared as well, very geared. And he's not got food. I bet he was looking for food.
On again, off again. Hard to get away from bad relationships, Kappa.
Dude, well, hopefully things settle down for you. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub. Feck you, man. Catalin Koza, thank you for the gifted member innings. That's very kind as well. Cheers for the support. I'll catch some of the others, or I'll catch as many as I can in a sec. Let me just loot the shit out of this dude. Got stuff to make fires. Quite pleased with the SKS. We can definitely drop the Vega now. I thought that was another player for a sec. I might get him that tall one up ahead. I really don't want to deal with Zeds with these guns, right? Let me just dip into one of these. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to go upstairs, but it wasn't the building I thought. This'll do, though. Nobody ever comes in these, right? Nobody does. Okay, we've probably got enough bullets out. I'm just going to take a few more out. This is a bit noisy for ground level, but... Did I run past food, did I, Darjan? Food on the blue shelf. I'll have a look in a minute. Bear? I'm guessing the food was in the other one, this way. Buckshot. Not buckshot. Slugs, you can't eat that. It's all good. Ban. Carla Steve ain't fucking around. So they can Scandinavian. Oh no, sorry, I've just ruined this pun for everyone else. I may have heard that one once or twice before, but it's decent, that one. I don't mind that one. Razorback, thank you very much, Razorback. Rich, cheers for the super chat. Sorry, I just ruined your gag there, really, but thank you. Cheers for the support. Coming soon, me reading more punchlines, but not the setup.
Why do Swedish warships have barcodes?
Oh, I don't know.
So they can Scandinavian.
Ash, thank you very much for the support as well. Sorry, I ruined that one. Most people have heard it. I'm sure that most people have heard it, right? Right, I'm going to go for this tower. This tower probably is going to have players in, no my luck, but... Should be able to vault that. Sounded like it landed on a load of milk bottles. Actually, let's oh. So there's a player to my left for sure. They might be in the underground. I need to go higher. Let's go higher. What can possibly go wrong? So I won't be. That's where I died. I wouldn't be surprised if I got killed from here. I'm pretty sure that's where I died the other day. Yesterday. Alright, let's go up. This is not going to be easy now. Just as I'm getting somewhere where it's good for overwatching, the fucking weather's turned. I might go for a piss. Maybe now is a good time to do that. Oh, someone's been here. Yeah, I got that wrong. Guys, yeah, I'm going to just quickly, I'm going to go AFK and go for a piss. Which I do need to do. But also is definitely not related to the weather taking a turn for the worse. No. So yeah, I'm going for a piss, and then I'll be back. I might have a slow piss. Anders, thank you very much. Like and subscribe, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Right, won't be long. I shall be back. Sweet. Well, I've been talking to the missus. I did say I'd be a while. When I get back, maybe the rain will be gone, right? I need to quickly do something on my phone before I get back in the server, guys. Give me 1 sec. It won't take long. I put the car on charge, but I've got to do more trips tomorrow than I thought, so I just need to charge it up. Deep Thought, thanks very much for the support, dude. Right, should be long. If I'd done a shit, Gustavo, I'd tell you. It doesn't bother me. It's amazing. Like every time I ever go for a piss, we even have emotes for it, right? Code brown and code yellow. But every time someone tells me I'm having a crap,
I have cancelled my online video streaming services because pretty much all I watch is your Twitch streams and VODs on YouTube.
Runs on
Cheers.
Scotch. Dude, well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. That's very, very cool. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 32 months and, yeah, saving money left and right. That's good. I've been trying to think about toying with, like, moving one of mine or something. I've got far too many. I've got Apple, which I haven't watched a single thing on in fucking weeks. Like, there's a few things on there I should have watched yet and I haven't, but there's not much on it. There's some really good stuff, but once you've seen it, there's nothing. Apple is not good value at the moment, in my opinion. Apple is. I should have cancelled that already. Just watched Ted Lasso and one or two other things, like and called it. You know. I've got Netflix. I've got Amazon. What else have I got? I've got the fucking. I'm paying for the sports on Now TV. That just it just seems like I feel like I'd like to switch to a different one, but I don't know. What's my bet for Monaco this weekend? Gabriel, I really hope Norris and one or two others are competitive, to be honest. I might try and watch that. I'm off on Sunday. I'm sure the kids would really enjoy a Grand Prix. They wouldn't. Verstappen seems to be still doing well, but the last race was much closer. I hope that McLaren can challenge. That would be very cool. It would be cool to see McLaren do well again. It's been a long time, hasn't it? It's been a long time. Like they were really toppity top back in the day, and since Mercedes came along, McLaren have been like in the doldrums since. Georgie Bushev, thank you very much for the membering. Cheers for the support, dude. Did I see the McLaren livery for this weekend? No. Have they gone to the old red and white colours by any chance? I hope they have. That would be cool. Yeah, Raging Monkey, I can see that. Like paying for Amazon Prime and still getting adverts is frustrating. If you're going to cut Amazon Prime, though, if you're going to, your choice, but I'd wait until The Boys Season 4's come out, right? Watch that first. Thank you, Georgie. Cheers for the support, dude. I've just read your message about checking it out while I'm in the queue, Gabriel, and now I'm on the way in. It's like it never even rained. I hope there's nobody in here with me now. That would suck. That ATC is actually an awful building. I just see someone. I thought I saw somebody there to the left. Maybe I didn't. I really thought I think it was just that metal thing, but I think under there is where the entrance was from the tunnel that we found, where we came out anyway. God, if I stopped there and the player that killed me was here, it was such an easy shot. Thinking if I got a rangefinder. Oh, I need to have a look at this actually. Let's have a look. I'm not. I must need that to make something then. I thought I could actually read it. Yeah, the map's always in the title. This is Anastara. Might even have got that right for once, I don't know. Yeah, I did. Blimey. I keep remembering the fucking name of the map wrong. I just can't seem to get it into my thick skull. But anyway, Anastara, it's only been out a week. It's a really, really good map. I keep thinking I'm seeing players. So there's an underground bunker under there. That's like an old airfield, but there's a military bunker underneath. Shots in the distance. There will be players here. I know I killed somebody, but just before I logged out. There will be players. Let's hope they're not up here. It's not. No, New York is the New York map is called New York. Load your AK mag, please. Oh, I did get a few bullets. The AK is not really going to be very viable for me, dude, because it's damaged. So I can put a few more bullets in it, but I'm not going to use it in a firefight unless I'm absolutely desperate. It's still a good shout, though. I got a handful, like a few, not many, but because it's damaged and I haven't got a cleaning kit, it's not so useful. In fact, I'm going to put it on the hotbar. No, I'm going to put that on the hotbar. And look, I doubt there'd be people on these roofs. It's too far out of the way, but this is really, really risky. That's tall, isn't it? That one's fucking tall. I do think there's likely to be a player here. Obviously we heard some kind of... I thought it was like a... It sounded a bit like an explosive, but I don't think it was a mine. I think it was a gun shot underground, echoing. I thought it was a shot in the tunnel, so it would have been underground, under there. So there's somebody in the tunnels. We just got to wait. They'll probably come out. If they've got a bunker keycard, they'll be coming out that side there. That's the entrance there. That's the, or the exit.
Electric Wizard is the best band in the history of humanity.
And that's a fact you can take to the bank. From the lead singer of Electric Wizard. Moonlander, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I feel a bit bad that I can't really say I've heard anything from Electric Wizard. Oh, look. I didn't even see that before. I'm going to get shot soon. Any second I'm getting shot. I did what I said I would do, though. I've overwatched. I've beat... Oh, that door looked like it was open, but it's just desync. I did what I said I would do. I came here and I've been patient for a few seconds, and now I want to go in the underground bunker. Looking at it, that ATC I went in yesterday was a terrible building to go in. The overwatch from there is shocking. I don't really want to do any looting. There's a lot of Zeds around. I kind of just want to get across either which way. Let's have a little look down the road in case someone's coming up. Right, I'm gonna go towards the bunker. I've got a head torch. Maybe wait to hear the bunker alarm. I could do, but there's quite a lot of waiting involved there. There might be nobody with a punch card in the entire town for a start. You know, I know there's people in the bunker because we heard the shots, right? But that doesn't mean that there's a player in, like, sorry, there's a player with a key card in there. You know, like they might not have it. I've been in the bunker twice. Once I had a punch card, once I didn't. So I don't know. I think I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in on the side where we came out the other day. I might not be able to go very far there. It seemed a bit weird because we rushed through to where we rushed through the punch card. Somebody else had opened the door. I had a punch card on me, but we didn't need to use it. And we rushed through, but there wasn't that much to loot. And then we came out a way where you could get in back down the other side yourself, which makes me wonder whether... I don't think I can access the punch card area completely, but I want to go and have a little bit of an explore. Oh, not that way. I want to have a little explore, just not that way. How do you know when there's a restart? They tend to have set times, so this server's due to restart any second. Some servers are every 4 hours, sometimes they're a little bit more or less often, but if you want to know, usually you can leave the server messages on and then you can see it'll come up in the bottom left hand corner telling you there's a server restart, but I tend to turn those off. Should have shut that door. Fucking hell, those tyres. I thought, sorry, the wheels of the thing made me think it was a player. Damaged. I'm going to take a damaged one. I can fix it up, but damaged plate is probably better than a pristine ballistic, I'd have thought. I don't need that. I'm not going to keep that. That's fine. Moonlander, thanks again. Christopher Demar, thank you. Demare, thank you very much for the support as well. Holy shit! What's happened in the stock market today? It's gone down. I thought down wasn't an option anymore. Fuck. Right. Just while the server's down, I just need to quickly text my kids. Not related to the stock market, no. Yeah, no, sorry kids, no university for you. go. Sorted. Yeah, dude, I bumped into the fresh spawns yesterday. It was cool. Brandon, good luck with that. Your buddy decided they wanted hardcore, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, good luck. Right, has it come back up? Oh, fuck me, it is. Like, quick, get in. No, I've not died. I've got an SKS and a 308. I'm in the big town. I think I'm into last life territory, guys. I certainly don't want to stop. I'd like to go for another hour or two, but if I die, I don't think I've got the minerals for a respawn. So here's hoping I don't die. I'm just about to go into the underground bunker. It's going to be fine. Oh no, data verification error. Well, that's going to fucking put the cat amongst the pigeons. There's nothing I can do to fix that. I can keep joining. It's going to keep fucking up, and when the server's full, it will let me back in. Every time you say this, you die. I know, but this won't be the time. Come on, let me in. Data verification, fuckwit. Come on. Right, the server's pretty much full, so now when I get in, it'll let me in. Look, as ever, it works every time. Not always do I say it, Redline. I've definitely said it and lived, but very often I say it and don't. But when I say that, I'm normally in a dangerous area about to do a dangerous thing. So I guess it's foreboding in a way, but yeah, I'm usually about to do something stupid when I say it, you know. How'd you change semi-auto to full auto? On PC, you press X, Gustavo. You can also use the same button to, like with blaze rifles and shotguns, double barrel shotguns, you can press X to put it into fire both barrels or fire single barrel. How did you not hear the guy behind you? The guy behind me was someone I was running with, Jen. I wasn't shot by him. He didn't have an SKS. I was on an adventure with a random, and we were running across a bridge and got shot from behind. Okrills, yeah, only 699 thumbs up. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, guys. I don't really know if it makes any difference, but normally if I see it at least once a day, I'll try to. On that subject, I've not talked about my sponsor for about a week, I don't think. I know that's a bit bad. So if you get the chance, if you can exclamation PC in the chat, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do. It's just a link to the website and it's tracked. So if you click it, that's good for me. And also, if you want to buy a PC and you're in Europe, use the code MENZ to get a little bit of money off. It matters to me, damn it. I don't know. I think it must matter. Otherwise, you won't be able to like streams while they're live, would you? You know, it must matter. But I feel like on YouTube nowadays, it's click-through rate and watch time that matters more. From where was that shot? I think it was from one of the towers, Funky. The left-hand tower, I'd have thought. Oh, that happens sometimes. Yeah, my sub count hasn't really just gone to 0. The Twitch API or whatever it's called sometimes goes wrong and it stops working. So I could probably turn that off because it would just cause more questions than anything else. Sub spinner, sub count. There we go. I'll just turn it off for now. Remind me when I stream next because I'll forget to turn it back on. Redline, I have been thinking about switching to another merch supplier. I have been thinking about it. I'm not sure whether Streamlabs do or not, but some merch sites actually help you with the graphics and stuff, and they'll help you with campaigns because it's in their interest to sell more merch. Whereas nothing wrong with Streamlabs, but they're just more. The onus is all on you to do it all, you know. Cheers, Redline. I'll give it some thought. I probably you'll need to remind me on Tuesday, but I've been aware for a while that I should be doing more of my merch site. For example, when you go to the Freshborns, if you're watching the Freshborns on a video or on a stream on YouTube, it links the merch site below. You know, like you could be watching a video, enjoying it, and below it is it's effectively an advert for their merch site. You know, it's an absolute no-brainer. I don't think I can do that with Streamlabs, and I really need to set it up properly. Thomas, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. Isidro Salazar, thank you very much for the sub. And Thomas, thanks again. Tier 3 resub. Thank you very much, dude. Just to have a little look at the sub count on YouTube. 495,283. So just 4,717 to go. £60 and it's no good, James. Holy shit. Me and a random search what felt like 4 hours yesterday for Tetras and Anastara. Anastaria, you're doing my job, Dej, and Anastara, but yeah, I keep getting the name wrong. After finally finding that the big city yellow tents, we got cured from sickness by getting killed to a Gilead player inside the underground area. The guy looked like a shadow monster. That sounds cool. Streamlabs stock just tanked 10%. Probably just went up. Skirius, thank you for the tier 3 resub as well. Bloody hell. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Skirius, thank you very much. It's not, no. Anastara is a new map made by Battle Squatch. It's really good. I really like this map. It's really fun. I like the way it's laid out. I like that it's a bit like Churnerus, but medium-sized, I think is a fair way to say it. Like, it has a really good flow to it, but it's not a tiny map, but it feels just like 2/3 the size of Churnerus, maybe. But like Churnerus, it seems to have a high saturation of places to visit. You know, I really like it. I think this is a really good map. Oh my god, I've frozen. Oh, please come back. I've just queued through and now I'm fucking frozen on the spot. Oh, fuck me dead. And I have duped the plate as well. I hope I'm not getting killed while this is happening. I may have stopped the stream. Did that go? Did it save? Did I save it? Duping is not cheating. Yes, it is. It's certainly exploiting anyway. But that isn't what I just did there. Oh, I can't even bring the task manager up. Oh, that was tricky. I couldn't even bring the task manager up to sort that out. I've managed to do it now. I went to bring the task manager up and clicked switch user. I thought for a minute I'd just ended the stream. I clicked switch user and was kicked out of the desktop. It's your 50th. Have I got your present ready? Not yet, no. Control Shift Escape. It wouldn't do it, T Ralph. It wouldn't bring it up. It was completely frozen. So no matter, I had the task manager up. It just wasn't coming up on top of my screen. So I had to like Alt Tab to the task manager and then cursor down to DayZ. And then just press delete and do it without seeing what I was doing, if that makes sense. There was no way to bring it above the crashed game. Oh, fuck me, that was quicker than I thought. There doesn't seem to be any Zs. Just going to go into this underground bit. If I can. I might check these containers. It's that crappy 4090. Yeah, it must be. How's my attitude so far? Oh, it's been amazing. My attitude only sucks on Twitter today. I've had my fill of being lectured. I've been fine, I think. So, yesterday with this dude, I wonder if he could still see like this. I really wonder if that's the case, but anyway, we're not going to be seeing like this once we get down to the bottom. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can still see here, but I don't know if it's because this tunnel's not as dark. I think it was yesterday, actually. I don't think this tunnel's as dark, and the next one is. So this bit is... we came out this way after doing the underground bunker area yesterday. But... we had to use a keycard to get through, which seems really weird because I've just come in this side without a keycard. Dead stuffs around, dead loot. Foul mag, bloody hell. I did, however, hear an explosion on this side somewhere, so... Dubs, yeah, I know that, and that may well be the truth. I had someone lecture me last night and this morning on Twitter. I just blocked them, I've given up. Literally lecturing me because they were so wrong that I didn't either kill him or leave the server or immediately run away, you know. Which is just utter horseshit. What my plan was to get out of here, go into the ATC, scout around, and then make my excuses. I kind of did want to back away a little bit, but I certainly wasn't going to kill him, and I couldn't literally just like run away in the bunker like that. Just no way, you know. But anyway, yeah, I at the time he was talking about NVIDIA filters and whatnot, and we covered all of this yesterday. But I don't think there is any way of NVIDIA filtering. What is this? This is weird, isn't it? Like, even now, I'm not sure I'm seeing in here like I should be seeing. This is because it's raining, but it's the visibility's really different than it should be.
Keep on getting the running.
But the thing is, he was really underconfident in what he was saying. He was Mexican, and he was really like, I think he actually started getting a bit like, oh, I feel a bit like I'm getting accused here. And he may well have been doing something dodgy, but I didn't know for sure. It sucked. The firefight sucked. The 2 people that were dead sucked, for sure. And we really shouldn't be talking about it today, but nonetheless. It's staggering at how much... Only 2 people. It's 2 people, right? But the reality is this. If I'd shot the dude, then a different 2 people would have been on Twitter moaning. So who cares? Like, literally whatever happens, someone moans. Red Rum, well, it's slightly different for me. It's still a problem, but I'm a full-time streamer, so... and Mrs. gave up her job 3.5 years ago. She was working full-time. Now she's not, you know, like, because of what I'm doing. So it's hopefully providing for both of us. And she's doing lots of other things, you know. She's not just sitting on her ass, but it allowed her to give up a full-time job and kind of do other shit, you know. So I'm kind of uniquely okay on that front, I think. This is weird. So because it's raining outside, there's some kind of weird fog making it even lighter than it should be, perhaps. I think it's going to go pitch black in a minute. So I've gone a bit quiet for a little minute. I'm trying to focus. Where I didn't loot this one. Yeah, I can see really like stupidly well in here right now, like it's daylight because of the fog. This is really weird. Now, as far as I remember, this area of the bunker yesterday was not as dark. The next bit was darker still. Oh, there's a defender vest there. We're starting to get into the kind of realms of decent loot now, aren't we? I'm trying to get further into the bunker so that I can try and establish... I'm going to go down there. That's probably the way. I want it to go darker. I think it should be darker than this. Right now, but I'm not sure. Well, I can see like it's daylight. I don't want the Orgay one, but I'll take the bullets. He could see as well, I think. I don't know if he was wearing MVGs or not. Could you see? Oh well, that's me dead. I didn't even have the right gun in my hands, unfortunately. Yeah, see you next Tuesday, Redline. That sucks. He must have known, must have heard me or something. Maybe heard me unloading the mag. But yeah, the lighting in there wasn't the same. The lighting in there wasn't the same today, but I wasn't down far enough, so I don't know. My God, that sucks. Well, I guess Nostradamus it again. Got a mug. Thank you for buying the Edgelord of Darkness mug. A very wise choice. Monologalus, thank you for the 5 months. Kiro Jagger or Kiro Jaeger, thank you for the priming. P. Jason, is 500,000 a breakpoint for more revenue? No, sub count never affects revenue. Sorry, Jason, by the way. Sorry it got me there. Sub count is just like a cool thing, like because it's such a big number, but there's no revenue change. Whether you've got 1,000 subs or 10 million subs, there's no revenue change other than the fact that you're likely to get a lot more views, obviously, but there's no revenue change. At 1 million subs, you get like a gold play button, so I've got a silver one for 100,000, so it means I'm halfway from zero at least to 1 million, but 1 million subs is going to take me a long time if I ever get there. A long time. I don't think he was a stream sniper, Dale. I don't think so. I think he probably just heard me ejecting my mags. I just picked up that mag. I was ejecting bullets. That sound travels quite a long way. I'm sure they just heard it and ran round. There's no way I can believe that was definitely a stream sniper. It's not too much to worry about. Guys, that's it from me, I'm afraid. Sorry it's the end. I would like to carry on for another hour or two, but I'm not going to start from scratch. Even though we didn't get much PvP today, it was a really fun stream. I enjoyed it. The balance of the map is really fun. Got 1 or 2 kills, nothing extra exciting really, but that's it from me, guys. Really appreciate it. I will be back again on Tuesday next week. Don't forget on Sunday there's the Project Cerberus PvP event. I'm not in it this time, but it's still happening on Sunday. That'll be the 4th one, so then there's going to be one more in June, another one in July, and then the final, which I'll be in August. So have a good one, guys. I will be back again on Tuesday. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.